Hey everybody, Brandon here with Player Hater Gaming, and welcome to our Wednesday night show, The Tales of the Skytorn. Hopefully we're going to have a ton of fun tonight, and we're going to tell some stories, roll some dice, and share some snacks. But first, before we get into all of that, let's go ahead and knock out our announcements. Excuse me. First off, if you have not done so, please head over to our link tree where you can find a very incredibly organized list of all the places where we have ourselves. We have our YouTube, we have our Instagram, we have our Discords in there, all the places you can come interact with us. And speaking of Discords, come join ours. We'd love to see you. We have two. The first one being the Player Hater Gaming official Discord where you can come share memes, talk life, ask D&D questions, build D&D groups, and get things as well. Aside from that, we also have another one to where if you really want to dig into the D&D scene over a text-based West Marches style server, let me pass it off to Mav Hunter, our resident Dragonborn Paladin, to talk more on that.
Yes, welcome Chaos Seekers. You want to roll the clickety-clacks. You want to tell the bot, I want to attack that little sucker over there behind that tree, because why not? You want to cast the magics. We will teach you how to do it if you have no idea what the hell exclamation cast means or how to make a level spell work properly because, God forbid, you missed a space. On top of that, let's say the fact that you want to be like Brandon. You want to be the dungeon master, the storyteller, the one that goes, no, you cannot seduce the dragon, and how dare you try to kill my BBG in one turn. We will allow you to cry on our shoulders as we teach you the ways. We will tell you how to really neuter that bard if you need to. Trust me, it is easy. Very, very easy when you think about it. But that all you could all do within Ashirma. We will teach you how to be a player as well as a dungeon master. We will let you have all the chaos that you want within reason, because each story must have a barrier to it in order for it to flourish. So you cannot go in and expect to become a god within 5 seconds. You need to grow into that title. Trust me, you will enjoy that journey, even though half the time you may end up getting crippled in the process. But you will still enjoy it. You will cry with your character. You will laugh with your character. You will curse the dice gods, because that is all what we do on a daily basis. So join us, have fun. You see, now the fear of God is already inside of me. Oh, thank God. It's
Thank you very much, Mav Hunter. I really appreciate it. Outside of that, we also have our lovely schedule to where you can see all the places we go live for you to come have fun. With that, let me, of course, Mav, how's your Tuesdays going?
I've had very hectic last 2 Tuesdays with apparently getting a massive migraine this past Tuesday and other news the Tuesday previously, 2 weeks ago. So I have taken the last 2 off. But on the 5th, as long as things are looking fine, the stars aligned the right way, we will be playing. But we will not be playing Subnautica anymore. We will be playing the new Dragon Age, Veilguard.
Wait, have you finished Subnautica?
Technically, yes, but I want to play Veilguard because it comes out on the 31st.
Later.
I cannot be wrong for this decision of jumping ship.
Says who?
Me.
Oh,
We will eventually get back to Subnautica at some point. Probably after we finish beating Dragon Age, because that will be. But I've been looking forward to that game for like months. So
yeah, no doubt. Well, of course, also
months and not years.
Months and not years, yeah.
Okay, I have a very healthy relationship with BioWare. Okay, after Mass Effect Andromeda. All right, it doesn't matter what the news comes out. I need to wait until we get closer to release date for me to be really excited.
Ah, gotcha.
I also have had very bad memories of games, Anthem, where promise of one thing and just listen. Alpha and beta player here. No. They gave you so much. They promised so much and delivered so little. And the only consolation was, here's all the pretty armor, which does nothing but looks different. No, sorry. There was supposed to be vast of a world to that. No.
Well, disappointments
I'll shut
aside.
up now.
Disappointments aside, I look forward to you having a ton of fun in that on Tuesdays. And then, of course, on Saturdays at 1 Central Time, we're going to have our PHG Plays, where we'll just pick a random game, and those that are available, we come together, and we have fun playing. And I feel pretty good. I might be able to make this one. So,
Holy shit.
look forward to being there.
Ooh,
I've
spicy.
blocked off the entire weekend to have as just my weekend for things I want to do. So, I'll be there.
Oh, yeah.
I won't be there for once.
Oh, wow.
I
Nice.
may be there for like an hour or two. Like,
I'll be at a Comic-Con, guys. So
Oh, nice. We'll
That's
see what we
nice.
bust out. We may play a few games that day then, depending upon who's in and out and all that stuff, and what the community's up to, who joins us there. Then Sunday, all I can say is, how's that going?
Oh, you know.
You know.
You know.
how many characters have you killed off in your party already?
Too many.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like there's
Oh,
like
no.
one of the sub characters is just Drac, and they're just like, he had pissed us off this week? How can we kill him?
Drac is Karlak. No, not Karlak.
I want
Lae'zel.
to say no.
Lae'zel, yeah.
Lae'zel. And
Mm.
yeah, she's just laying on the floor in camp.
Yeah. Just
real fucking dead.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You can't eat.
Her clothes have been stolen too, so
Yeah.
that's the thing.
All right. So, anyways, you can catch that chaos Sundays at 3 Central. Go check them out. We're going to glaze over that to get into tonight's episode. Just. All those to say, thank you for being here. We're going to have some fun. And let's just go ahead and dig into tonight's episode of Tales of the Skytorn. In the year 208 PT, a world once grounded by tradition and mystery was forever altered. The events leading to the tearing and uprooting of the lands have faded into legend, leaving us with a mystifying era known only as Post-Torn. Player Hater Gaming welcomes you to the realm of Ulthana, where our journey takes us high above the clouds, into a realm of wonder and peril, a world composed of dozens of floating islands, each a unique culture unto itself, safe from the dangers lurking below. In this world of soaring islands and untold mysteries, danger lurks in every corner. Heroes and adventurers are born out of necessity, for the unknown has a way of finding its way into even the most tranquil of places. Meet our heroes who will shape the destiny of the Skytorn realm. Dragix, the unlikely but unyielding paladin, a beacon of virtue and strength. Red, the talented sorceress, wielding the elements with unmatched prowess. Eva, the warlock, possesses supernatural prowess, fueled by a pact of unknown origin and intent. Lovikazan, the indomitable barbarian, a force of nature and raw power. And lastly, the Doctor, the masterful wizard, unlocking the secrets of the arcane with every incantation. These 5 souls, each with their own path, will converge in a tale of adventure, wonder, and intrigue. Join them as they explore uncharted territories and uncover the secrets of this realm. Welcome to Tales of the Skytorn. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for so much hanging out during our intro, and tonight's episode seems to be about rest so far, as last session and the last few sessions, the cursed crew has made their way into and through a portion of the Temple of the Three Beasts, a specific temple tying strongly to one of their paths.
Yep.
Previously inaccessible due to collateral damage, collapsed tunnels, various other things happening when you uproot an entire mountainous region into the sky. They have excavated, discovered, enchanted, disenchanted, fought, solved, and conquered many trials already. Unsure of how much space remains in this place, they did find a circular room comprised mostly of golden hues, a fountain in the middle, 3 specific altars to each of the sacred beasts that were sacrificed to create the Great Barrier. And all of them were taking, I believe, were you taking a short rest or a long rest?
I believe short rests will be a great
Yeah.
option.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's a short rest.
So for the ease of use, because it will be much quicker than trying to explain the mechanics, those of you who choose to take a short rest here, you need to consider yourselves under the effect of the Song of Rest.
Ooh.
So for each hit dice you roll, you regain an additional, I believe that's a d6 rolled by the bard typically.
I think so.
So for each hit dice you spend, you gain an additional nice roll 3 hit points.
That's 1, 2,
That's put me at max.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5. Okay, that's close enough to max. I'm good with that.
Goes up to max.
I'm like 7 off of max. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm happy. I'm alive. I'm breathing.
I'm
I'm awake.
How many per dice? Sorry.
3.
3.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You good?
Well, as
I'm gonna
someone who
stop-
just
I'm
spent
gonna stop
5 hit
rolling dice.
dice, yeah, I think I'm good.
This
stop
extra
rolling dice.
15.
It's okay. Brandon will nerf all 15 of that extra healing. That's what he
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
We'll
Mhm,
see. I just
mhm.
rolled a 20 for no reason whatsoever. Just rolled it to roll it.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Okay, so that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die again this game. That's what that means. I heard that loud and clear.
Okay. Unfortunately, Vikazan, with your hour rest, your size does return to the normal size.
She's not Big Zon anymore.
You're not 4 squares on anymore.
Oh.
Sad.
Stop
okay,
isn't
check
gonna
out-
exist anymore.
You're what?
You're better
What?
off not hearing that.
Bitch!
Right. Okay.
No comment.
Go back on the recording.
Oh, love it.
Children. All y'all.
Oh, y'all.
All y'all.
All y'all.
Aren't we all just children who have gotten
Yeah.
slightly older?
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
especially me.
I just magic aged 5 years already, so
Yeah.
I was going
Oh,
to say something bad about the DM, but then I thought otherwise.
Red will be using 5 sorcery points to regain a 3rd level spell slot, by the way.
Okay.
5?
I did cast
Yeah.
mage armor on myself before the rest, and then during the rest use arcane recovery to get that spell slot back plus an additional 3rd level. So
Okay.
Yeah, it costs 5 sorcery points to get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
She has
That's
like 13 of
shitty.
them.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
You have them stored up.
Yeah, she's just been.
Yep.
That's
It's just been like reverse candy to her. You know,
Yeah. Yep,
it's like
yep,
instead
yep,
of her eating them, she just stores them for later.
Yep.
This way, it doesn't matter if they become moldy or not; they're there for her to eat.
They're preserved in time and space
Mhm.
Yep.
for 24 hours.
right here. Child.
We also have a card to be used.
We do.
I got it marked off already.
Okay.
So, with your time in this room, during a short rest, you may engage in light activity. Is there anything anybody wants to do during their short rest?
Shark just complains about the fact that he almost died again.
Oh, jeez.
Like the 18th time.
Does it? Can I look at my reflection in the water?
Absolutely.
Because I hadn't seen Doc hasn't seen the actual changes he's gone through.
Yeah.
True.
Seeing that Zon would go up with him.
And I'm sorry. I misworded that.
Misordered what?
As you all are enjoying a short rest, typically you know that it takes a certain amount of constitution and stamina to kind of will your body to recover at an accelerated rate, along with bandages, sitting down and breathing. As you all are here, you don't feel that drain or strain on your body. Whatever hit dice you used, refund it. And it was not expended.
Oh.
Now,
I'll take it.
Doc, you're peering into the pool?
Yep.
Make an insight check.
Okay. 19.
You successfully resist the effects of the pool of fate.
Oh.
You stare into this and you begin to see visions of a trap coming at you, but it cuts away before the trap hits you, and then it cuts to another vision of you falling through the floor, but it cuts away before you fall through the floor, and then you see a few other just random instances of seconds before your own death, but you pull away and you take no damage.
I'm the death of fire for a reason, guys. Doc to probably stumble away from the pool from that, just not expecting it.
Mm-hmm.
Zon wraps an arm around him like, are you okay?
Do not look in that pool.
The inner comment that wanted to come out for a moment. I was just like, You know what? He's going to say it anyway. Why? Did you see Price's mother?
I saw multiple visions of my death.
Yeah, let's not look at that.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Probably for the best.
Speaking of which, the first trap, you didn't really describe what kind of trap it was. What kind of trap was it?
It was a falling spike trap.
Okay. Be aware of falling spikes as well as more pitfalls.
This room also, it does have the 3 different, almost like worshipping statues of the phoenix, the djinn, and the dragon. Each of them radiating with their own aura of arcane influence, to where they're glowing a bit.
Red's for sure going to go study the Phoenix statue and see if there's anything else about it that strikes her.
Drac is going to the dragon.
Okay. Red, what do you do as you get over to the statue of the phoenix?
She's going to look it over and try and see if there's like a regular trap or an arcane trap associated with it.
Okay. Are you going to touch the statue?
If she cannot sense a trap, she will.
Okay. I asked because I need to know if I need to ask you for an investigation check or a perception check.
Yeah, at first she's not going to touch it until she figures out whether or not there's a trap.
Okay, then give me a perception check, please.
Cool. That's a 16.
With a 16 looking over it, you don't see any like silver thread or arcane runes that would be indicative of a trap.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She is going to reach out and touch it then.
You place your hand on the statue. You are immediately wrapped in flame, and you gain 5 temporary hit points.
Oh.
And then the flame dies.
Oh.
Recedes.
Right. Okay.
Blessing of the bird, it seems.
All right. That was unusual. Did she sense like the flame would harm anyone else who touched it, or?
I'd say that would. How do I put this? You as a player wouldn't think to ask that question because through your characters, no. The answer is no. It's not going to hurt anybody. But it
Okay, cool.
wouldn't even come across like her mind.
Okay.
Like there's no. How do I put this? There's no question to her that this would harm somebody. This is strictly
Okay.
restorative. Like this room is a worship room.
Got it. If anyone else needs to feel a little healthier, I'd suggest touching this statue.
There are other statues, right? For like the Jinn, the dragon.
There is the Jinn, which has a constant slow sandstorm around it. Not enough to obscure the vision of the statue, but just slowly around it. And then the dragon is a 3-headed dragon.
Drac is gonna poke the dragon.
Okay. As you walk over to the dragon, you realize that this is the only one that has an extra pedestal at its base to where like just a flat stone slab.
Okay, so before he touches it, he's
Mhm.
going to look over the pedestal, like that flat pedestal in front of it, to see if there's like anything special or any kind of writing around the rim of it.
It does say right around the top edge, all the way around it. It reads Intraconic. Place here your offer and be returned with the strength of the dragon.
Drac at this moment is going to sit on his haunches.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to think about this for a moment. And then he's going to take off his chainmail and put it as the offering.
Okay. There is a slight glow over the table, but you watch as the runes, they begin to light up, and then they begin to recede once again. You feel you're on the right path, but maybe not the correct type of offering.
He's going to take the armor off. He's going to put it next to him. And then he's going to put the shield on it. Because this is also something that he's had for a while.
You see the same effect.
Hey, Drac.
Yeah, as he's taking off the ring.
Somehow Lovikazon is just surrounded by cats.
Yeah.
Just random cats have appeared.
Little spectral cats just are wandering around.
Surprise, it's a new
They're the
effect of
cats
her
of
sword.
rest. Of course they are.
Cats of rest, yeah. Don't dragons hoard gold and coin and all that?
In all honesty, what he was thinking of this moment is not so much monetary value, but personal value.
Uh-huh.
compared to like the stories of what this dragon has done. The fact that this dragon gave up personal power
Mm-hmm.
for this.
Yeah, that is true.
So he puts down the ring and his rapier
Okay.
onto it.
As you place the ring, you have no effect. But once you put the rapier down, all three heads turn and they kind of crook over the tablet, and you watch as energy begins to gather in their mouths. Do you step back?
He's gonna step back and swipe the ring. He's just like, nope, I'm not letting this thing get destroyed.
You grab the ring and step back.
Yeah.
The rapier remains.
Mm-hmm.
The three beams strike the stone slab with an incredible force. But you notice there's no outward impact or blast to where magic or the arcane would hit a force and then spread outward. What disturbs you is the lack of. And as this breath slows and the heads reset, you watch for a moment as you see the energy is actually drawn into the blade. For the next hour, your blade deals an additional 2d6 force damage.
Okay. He's going to lift it with both his hands. One on the actual hilt and the other on the blade, and almost like a thank you gesture to it. And then he's just going to reverently put it away. And then he's going to put his armor on, and he's just going to go like, if you want to hit harder, looking directly at Zahn at this point, put your
Ooh.
weapon here.
I mean, I'm always down to do that. But I think I'm good.
But yeah, that's all. Though he does look over at Doc as he looks over to the Jinn. Kind of
Doc,
curious
yeah.
now.
Doc's gonna walk over to the Jinn statue. Just to examine it for now.
Okay.
How intense is the sandstorm? You said it's not enough to obscure it, but
Yeah, it's just enough to be there, almost like watching dust float.
Mhm.
But it's centralized as that semi-tornado shape.
okay. Seeing everyone else touch that mess the statues and getting something out of it, Doc will try and touch the Jinn statue.
As you reach out, your hand pierces through the sand and you place it upon the statue itself. You feel the pull of chance and fortune. Roll a d6.
Okay. That is a 1.
Okay. You gain a +1 saving throw of your choice for the next 24 hours.
24. That's okay. Ooh. That's a tough call. Do I want to just make something really strong, or do I want to buff up something that's weaker? Save me.
Cough. Dex saving throw. Cough.
Look,
I
it'll turn it into a +3 if I do that.
Yeah.
It's the same as my con,
Yeah.
but it's Doc, guys.
Yeah.
He's not going to make it regardless of the plus, I don't think.
I don't know that.
I'll add it to my dex then.
Okay. You
Rawr.
feel a bit quicker on your feet.
Maybe you can keep up with Zahn finally.
Okay.
A comment, but I'm being nice and just gonna.
Oh.
Oh no, there's that too. Anywho,
Moving right along.
Red,
Yes?
Once you withdraw your hand, you hear a voice.
Oh shit.
Rise, for the ashes are not the end. Dragix, as you sheathe your rapier and begin putting your armor back on, you hear a voice. Strength is fleeting, unless claimed by the worthy. Doc, as you withdraw your hand and you kind of bounce a bit, feeling a little bit lighter, your voice. Chance waits for none, but favors the daring.
All right, that was weird. Anyone else get a voice in their head?
Drac is immediately going to repeat it out loud, and then he's going to chuckle a little bit. They all would have heard what he said. He just goes, I've always done that. Moving on.
Right.
I mean, I always hear voices in my head.
My question
You know-
wasn't directed at you.
Oh,
You didn't touch one of the statues, did you?
no.
Right. It was right
Good
after I
enough.
took my hand off.
How do you know it was just because of the statues, though? Maybe I did hear something. No, I didn't. It's because of the statues. Ignore me. I'm just going to pet these cats.
Right.
So, mysterious powers at work
anybody-
here?
Yeah.
Would anybody be using any of their time to look at the mosaics that line the walls or study the statues further? Okay.
I
Uh,
probably would.
Yeah, for sure. Red is hyper
Those that would
interested
like
and
to-
fixated.
Do such study. Again, it's still considered a light activity. So everyone please give me a history or arcana check. Your choice.
Oh, okay.
Goose eggs
Fancy.
all around.
Is it-
Thank you.
Oh, yes!
I mean, is it a choice for me?
Is it really a choice?
I'm just going to burn a d4 now just because.
Ah,
That's not terrible.
Okay, so Trackix, what's your total?
13.
Okay, Levikazan.
16.
Eva.
Doesn't matter. It's a goose egg for both of mine. I was like, which one should I use? Doesn't matter.
Goose egg
Um,
party.
huh?
Yeah, that's a 6.
Oh no.
She just inverted my number.
Listen, I'm
Red.
distracted, okay?
Red, what you got?
22.
Nice. Doctor.
17.
17.
She got more
So
than
with
Doc in
a-
Arcana?
I rolled a 6.
Oh.
A 16, 17, and 22. As you all study these and walk around, you notice that the mosaics on the walls, they seem to be the last telling of the tales of this temple before it was subsequently shut off, risen, and the Great Barrier erected. The Phoenix, Red, looking over this, you can already speak to that its purpose in all of this is to be the sacrifice and the rebirth, the cycle of destruction and renewal, ensuring the Great Barrier remains consistently refreshed. The Jinn, chance at freedom, with both great rewards and terrible risk. The entire spell, the Great Barrier, the bubble to keep back the calamity, was a gamble and a risk. But with high gambles and high risk, as one of you most certainly knows, comes high reward. The dragon. unrelenting power, tempted by the cost of control and ambition. The three creatures together, their sacrificed essences to create, in essence, the perfect barrier.
Well, that certainly makes sense.
Red, because you rolled a 22.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and you just feel this rush of knowledge and memories. The name of the three-headed dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Its name is Tyracos. Tyrakos. They were known as Tyracos, the Eternal Warden. They were known as the Threefold Sentinel, the Keeper of Bound Fate, the Warden of the Calamity, being their last and most permanent title.
Hmm.
You know that before the islands were risen, this creature was one of the most feared in existence on the material plane. Not for its hunger or malice, but for its power to reshape reality through sheer force of will. A craft that rings in your mind as those able to shape the dream realm.
Right, so anyone heard of the dragon Tyracos? Probably a long shot, but that was this dragon's name. Something like memories, almost.
Well, I can't say that name popped up in my research, but dragons aren't in my field of research usually, to be fair.
Right.
And I would say that, along with the accepted lore taught to all of you through school, the name of the three creatures was never really given. They were just known as what they were: the phoenix, the djinn, and the dragon. As far as specifics, who they were, what they were about, what they did beforehand, lost or removed, who knows?
Question.
Sure.
Hearing the name, does any shanties come up in his mind?
Based on the name, no.
Okay. I tried, guys. I tried.
No, you're good.
All right,
'Cause,
so
like, sometimes those kind of stories, they may have lost like who it was about, but the name still stays within it. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Tyracos was known to be incredibly powerful and feared. He could reshape reality, for lack of better words. It's like the dream realm things we've been encountering. It was a thing of will. I do remember that much. Not sure how much that's going to help us, but there's that information at least.
Dragon's just going to immediately turn to Eva. So you just need a dragon's will. That's all. You'll manage. I'm sure of it. You'll be able to eat your sire at some point when you have that dragon will. 2 thumbs up.
Right. Do you happen to know where we might find one of those? Because I don't.
Right, well,
Dragonborn, kinda, sorta.
perhaps when we find a place where the phoenix is resting, it'll give us a hint to where. Well, I don't know if the dragon would still be resting. They were sacrificed. The phoenix is a bit different there.
Wouldn't be surprised if gave up his strength in order to help with the barrier. Also, kind of punched a hole into the dream realm to hold his body there, because I feel like that's what everybody does anyway. So, possibilities, because we don't know crap about the dream world, really.
All right, he could be your solution to your sire problem.
Or at the very least, it would lead us to a solution.
Maybe.
Because as the dragon said, strength may be fleeting, but you got to take it by its horns.
Right. Well,
This is all during the short rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
when we're all feeling well enough to continue on, I suggest we try to get through this as quickly as possible.
Door
Yeah.
A, door B, or do we go back to the fountain thingy?
We have the flask of the water is one in, so we can try opening it.
All right. Any options as good as any other? There are 2 doors here we'll need to come back to, but
You see, Zahn was just about to open the south door.
right.
We have things to do. Okay, yeah, let's go and do that, and then
Then
choose
come
a door.
back.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Well,
Am I leading? You think I know where we're
yes, you're leading.
at? Oh, okay. I knew that.
You stand the best chance of being able to
Take the hit,
right.
be stabbed in the stomach,
Trying
lose
not
an
to put it so
appendage.
bluntly, but yes.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool.
Brack is
I don't
just
need
going
an
to
arm.
take the back of the group.
Yes, it
All right.
was. Where? So many places.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
been
know.
a week.
Door
It's
on the
been a
left.
week. Yeah, door on the left. Yeah.
And
There you
pick-
go. I'll move, old boy, when you get there.
Don't forget the pitfall.
As Eva corkscrews over it again.
Yes. We're here.
Okay.
Made
I
it.
thought it was this way.
So
Nope.
where you're at, there is no door.
Oh, that's
away.
right. That's that. Yep, I remember that.
Wanna come this
Isn't
way?
it this way?
There
Right.
you go. Yep.
Oh, I'm going through a wall.
That one through walls.
Careful
Yeah.
of the walls.
Oh, apparently Eva's in front now. Nope, nope,
Nope,
nope, back
nope.
up.
Everybody's there. I'm opening the door.
It's a combination door.
Oh, what was this again?
Right.
Don't,
You needed
don't
to
have to snack it.
press a little
There was a
button
small
or
little button
something,
that you did the push, and then it kind of opened.
and you pour the
Just
Water.
trying to find
Make
the
an
button.
investigation check.
Alright. Player
Jesus.
remembers what to do.
Yeah, a player remembers
Yeah,
what to do, but it's
But you didn't
on,
get there first.
and it's a 4.
You don't know what
Oh.
they're talking about. It's a smooth
It's
door.
like
Right.
I
Doc?
rope par or like
Here, I'll show you. And Doc come up and he'll press the button.
And it's
But
kind of
the-
like everyone knows a phrase like "mom vision," right? Like, "Mom, where's the ketchup? It's in the door." No, it's not.
Yes,
You're
it
looking at
is.
the door, and then only once Mom gets there and grabs the ketchup, does it just magically appear. It's like
Yep,
he
I
walks
s-
over, and you're like, "How did I miss this?"
yeah.
And then I reach into
right.
the spot, pull the taut string,
Yep.
and then the little slot, the other slot with the thing was you said it was like a phoenix bird.
Yes.
Yeah. Then I'll take the flask or the water and pour it in.
Okay. The mouth closes, recedes. The door becomes flush once more, and you hear as it unlocks.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, I totally knew where that was.
Of course you did.
Testing it. Yep.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Right
And
after you.
she will push it open, pull it open, lift it open,
Yep.
push it
Give me a
down.
second, because my grabby tool's
push
being
it
weird.
up.
She does all three at once.
Galen's
Yeah.
just in limbo.
Right. Her hand moves in a circle on the door.
Hoogly boogly.
Which direction does this go?
Yes. I don't know what's with me today. I'm tired.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right.
Son carefully walks into the room. You know, pit traps and all.
Mm-hmm.
Warning about spike traps
Oh.
up overhead.
Right. And
Oh, that's an interesting mechanic, especially if Eva's on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be one that just like shoots up in her face, I guess? Because
Yep,
technically it's
effectively.
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Technically, it'll stand for foot.
I'm
and
gonna say, I think I know there's something there when my foot suddenly gets impaled, but yeah.
Depends how
Yep.
big the spikes are.
We hope.
anything interesting in there?
It's a room.
Right.
Yeah.
More doors.
More
More
Door.
doors. Pun intended.
More door.
Right.
I don't know.
So
I don't know what this Mordor place is, but I've heard a lot about it.
Isn't that a
Which-
vendor that they usually just go house to house and be like, hey, break down your door, you need more doors.
Maybe.
which direction are we going then?
In this room,
Mm.
as you walk in, Levikazan.
Yep.
And Red and Eva.
hmm
The room is quiet, and the air is heavy with latent arcane power.
Feels weird.
Right.
Can we
Yeah,
tell
but I
what kind of arcane power?
right.
Doc.
But the walls are a polished obsidian. Each
Oh,
of
that's
them
always nice.
etched with hundreds of what appear to be names. Some glow faintly in what little light is available in this room, while others have faded to near invisibility. At the
Does what?
far end, a stone pedestal holds a cracked bowl, the remnants of a once sacred offerings.
Like here?
As you are in here, I will put it on the map. Oh, where are you?
It's in the corner underneath the bookshelf. You have to pull the third book from the left,
Mhm.
from the bottom up instead of from the top down, because you have to be weird when you set the lock.
Yep.
I didn't grab it from
Ruh-roh.
acquired objects.
See, I make no regrets for any of my commentary.
Mm-mm.
You
But I
should.
deserve what I get for this. I deserve.
So, give me a second here.
I believe the proper phrase is fuck around and find out.
Yep.
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 This is big Fafo time.
So meanwhile that's happening,
Mhm.
Jack is going to take a look at the names that he can read and see what they say. And if he recognizes any as he says them out loud.
Okay. What language do you speak?
Draconic and Thieves Can't.
You cannot read this.
He's going to go, once again, person, bird, mountain, cloud,
Oh my!
fish.
Can Red read any of these?
You can, but Drakix, do you touch the walls?
No. Right now, no.
Okay.
He's look. In all actuality, what it is, his fingers about this close
This
to it.
close.
He's just like using it as a guide as he just rattles off the symbols on the wall. It is never touching, but close
It is.
enough.
In Elvish.
Mm.
As you read them, for context, the walls here are probably about 15 feet tall. The
Uh-huh.
largest text of a single letter is maybe an inch. This room and these walls are covered, floor to ceiling, end to end, in names. Specifically Elvish names.
Right.
Some of them stronger and brighter, some of them almost completely gone. As you read through them, does your hand touch the wall?
You know, we're gonna make shit interesting. Sure.
Okay. You place your hand on the wall as you read, and as you try to move to read with the letters, all the names move with you
Oh,
to reveal more that have been hidden in other parts. All four walls move as you move.
Oh, so it's a giant book. Got it.
Right.
You're turning the page.
what if?
Right.
Doing so, Red,
Mm.
for you specifically,
Oh.
the name where you are at,
Mhm.
like, yeah, how do I describe this? You know how like the old clocks, like the numbers would flip down?
Right.
Letters begin cascading down, and
Mhm.
in front of you is your name.
So I'm half proficient in Elvis. How many of these names can I read?
You get the simple ones.
I'm just curious.
There are a few loops you can't quite make out.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that an O or a
You get
really
Todd.
weird G?
You find
Yeah.
Todd.
Can she make an educated guess that
You
these
find
are
like Todd Rick.
Jesus? Can she make an educated guess that these are the names that she took on in her incarnations, her previous incarnations? Or is this something like
Give
can
me a
she
history check.
history? Okay. Great, cool, wonderful.
Meanwhile, she's flipping that book.
Nope,
open.
we're using a sorcery point.
Drunk is going to go over towards the pedestal and take a
Actually,
look
you
at
know
it.
what? I don't want that check. Don't use
Okay.
that sorcery point.
Okay.
As you begin to focus and think on this, you hear the sound of somebody shuffling a deck.
Oh.
And there's a quick a sound of flash paper being burnt and sent to cinder and ash.
Uh-huh.
Next to you stands you
Oh.
in a ghostly projection. Names over it, but you're standing there with a look on your face that is completely devoid of any life or emotion.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see it, but you sense some manner of chain or restraint around this vision. There are no physical chains, but you just know it to be true. And then you hear a voice, not yours, but a male voice. Is this all of them? Another answers. Yes. Every known elf on the wall of names. They are here because they will be there. Perhaps one day we will understand the choices we make. And it fades. And it comes to you. The names before you as you just take a giant hand claw across it and you spin the names as much as you can. You don't see a single thing repeat. As it just all manner of colors, whether it be bright, dim, cameras fucking up. We'll get to that later. Bright, dim, various stages of decay with this, whatever light propels them. You realize this is the name of every elf currently in a stasis being drawn for power.
This.
As there's one final thought, a whisper, a name, as you look and watch yourself being pulled out of this room. There's one last voice. I hope no one will have to see this hall of names. The door closes. In your vision, not actual.
Right.
Want to make sure no one freaked out because the door's only closes. No, in your vision.
Right. So. She didn't catch the name of the dragon on there, did she? I mean, it's a long shot, but.
You get the sense it's probably here somewhere. But
Okay.
amongst the hundreds of
Right.
thousands of elven names, finding one in this haystack,
Is,
you could
yeah.
probably do it with enough time.
We don't got that kind of time.
You do feel confident if you're here, then certainly the Jinn and the dragon are probably here somewhere too.
This room has a list of all the sacrifices. All of them. Every last name is here. My name is here. I saw a memory. Someone hoping that in time people would understand why they'd done what they'd done.
I'm sorry, Red.
Thank you. I don't. Well, I do, but I don't understand.
Maybe
So
it's
many names.
a dedication to them. They didn't want to keep it a secret.
Oh,
know.
this was definitely kept
Well-
a secret.
Maybe it wasn't their. I don't know.
It shows that the elf sacrifice was less of a last resort. Well, it was a last resort, but more of a they had definitely planned it.
Right. And the law says the elves went back to wherever they came from, but instead, someone took the time to record all the names in here. And my name, and probably the dragons and gins as well.
It's just touch on the wall, right? Sorry.
Right.
That sets it in motion.
Correct.
Eva starts ripping through, sending it flying.
Okay.
Drac on his knees by the little altar. Assholes being assholes, not really caring for the rest of us, but still want a record to prove that they have a moral right for what they before I start bad mouthing elves in general with my constant nonsense speech of whatever the text
Word
is.
vomit?
Yes, pretty much.
Right.
Can some of you just read one of this, please? I am kind of curious to see what this one's about now.
Got it. Red will go over and read
In
whatever
all
is on
honesty,
them.
I just do the word vomit in order to kind of like ease the tension that we have because this place is weird. And I'm not saying that you're weird, Red, but
No, I'm
all
weird.
of
It's
you
fine.
clearly had some bullshit going on. Under
Right.
his breath, I do like you better, but says it so quickly and everything not to be heard. So anyway, what does it say?
She will attempt to read it.
As you head over to where this kind of cracked bowl is, over this shaped rock, you can see that inside it looks like there is a perfect melted indentation into the stonework of a feather.
Right.
As you get close, Red,
Mm-hmm.
that point begins to glow.
Drac
Well,
immediately just come back.
Feel-
Well,
You feel something similar and familiar with this.
I think we're well past the point for Galen to be suspicious. He's probably already like, I know what's going on.
He's just hanging out. He hasn't entered the room yet. He's just like, is it clear?
Right. She's gonna set herself on fire and touch the little indented part.
You do so. Your flames are immediately pulled into the feather. And then upward from it is a waist up projection of you. But this time, everyone sees it. It stares
Right.
forward, not looking at anybody.
question.
Yes,
Is it bird form her or person form her?
person form.
And it looks exactly like the red we see.
Probably add a good couple years, but yes. I was a part of the Phoenix's flame. We held the barrier. We did not choose this fate. And you can watch as the eyes trace out past all of you and over the walls. What do y'all do?
Red is gonna try and talk to herself.
What do you? Excuse me. What do you say?
If you did not choose it, then who did?
Panic.
Who made you sacrifice yourself?
There is no response.
Maybe if she willingly sacrificed herself.
Oh, it just said that she didn't choose it.
Choosing and
That could just simply be referred to the elves, though,
Hmm.
given what room we're in.
Where are you being kept?
I don't know. It moves. But the place where it started is here.
So at least we're in the right place.
Are all three of you here, or is there a way to get to the other two from here?
No. We each had our own locations across the realm.
Can you show us the path to your chambers?
She looks at you, Doctor, and her eyes begin to glow. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
Poor guys.
Doc has to be closer to talk to her, right? Doc's not going to yell across the path, right? Right? Right?
That's up to Doc. What would
Right?
you be doing?
I mean, I would.
Right?
I mean, I was just sitting in the center room staring at everything. I'm just kind of said it out loud.
Doc,
I didn't know if I had.
You would move closer after the other three would have went over there, right?
If he
Probably.
chooses not to.
yeah, he's
I'm trying to save his
I'm
ass.
in the center of the room right here, so
Okay, that
Yeah.
works. You're in my aura. Okay, you get a
Just-
+4.
okay. I'm adding a D4 to that. I wish I had a reroll. I don't have.
Okay.
I don't think none of the abilities I got tonight gave me. Last session gave me a reroll, so I'm adding just a D4.
I thought somebody got something.
That was Rakix, I believe. You got the next.
Yeah.
That's me. I got the. Wait, can I use it for somebody else? Because
No.
it was like a.
No.
Yeah, it's just for myself.
My dice hate me tonight, guys.
Yep,
That's a
I see
16
this.
total. That is a 16 total.
16 total?
Yeah,
That is a failure.
I tried.
Oh.
I tried.
you're good. I mean, don't worry. I'm not going to die from this. So
That did sound
Famous
like a lot
last
better.
words.
That
I
did sound
actually
like a lot
can't
better.
die from it because the ability I got earlier.
That is true. You can't
take-
actually.
19 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As the path is burned into your brain.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Eva's
And then-
flipping through the names even faster.
The creature fades. Eva, what are you looking for?
She wants to know if her parents are on the wall.
Okay. There's my other D10. I've been looking for you. I'm gonna say you probably have about a 1% chance to
I know.
find these names. So do you want 1 or do you want 100?
100. Statistically better to get 100 than 1.
That is a 30 flat.
Aw, okay. She doesn't know though, so she's still flipping through the.
Yeah, you
Just still looking.
You've removed the restriction on the scroll wheel and just went.
Exactly. She knows what character she's looking for, even if she scrolls past them.
True.
Doc will take hold of his head. Well, I know where to go now.
Zon is immediately concerned.
All right, Doc,
Um,
you ready for instruction?
Best I can be, yeah.
Okay.
Time to get your note page out.
Leave.
Yep.
Yeah. Get your notes ready. You ready?
No. Yay.
Leave out the southern door.
Okay.
make a left.
Okay.
Make a left.
Make another left.
Make a right.
Uh,
Make a right. At
Okay.
the end of this rapid movement through hallways, you see an end to a hallway. And you just, for a moment, you stare at a blank stone wall before you see runes light over it. And across the thresholds, in a familiar pattern you've seen, they form, and the stone just gets pulled and sucked into an endless void of purple and stardust.
Okay, it's a dream room. Got it. Okay. So leave out southern door. Make left. Make a left. Make a right. Make a right. Door goes to dream room.
Dream realm. Tracks.
So after
Right.
you, and
Do
Drac
we-
is just going to wait for everybody else.
Does it show me any traps?
Nope.
Cool. Then Doc will lead the way, but will also be constantly looking for traps on the way.
Drac is just going to hand him a javelin because he has a random javelin.
I have a crossbow.
The javelin, at least you could use to tap onto the ground to see.
I have a cane for that though.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind.
True.
Javelin is a reach, at least.
Does it have reach?
No,
They're only spears.
No, it doesn't have a reach. If it was a
it
glaive,
doesn't
it
have
would.
reach, but it does have a longer distance you could reach it with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a reach weapon. It has
Mhm.
reach.
Yeah.
So
They can barely graze 10 feet away from you.
This
If
doesn't
you
make
grab
sense.
like the very edge.
we'll take this. What's your movement speed? 30 feet?
Yeah.
We'll take this in 60 feet increments.
Okay.
Roll a investigation check.
Just because I want to double check this. D4. There's a 29 total.
29 total. You find no traps. You do find a couple places where there could be a pitfall, but you point it out and everybody kind of walks around it and you safely traverse it. Go ahead and move your character 60 feet forward.
That's 15. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60.
I'll take the back.
Okay. Okay. One investigation check.
Uh, 22.
22. At this corner,
Mm-hmm.
you do find that there is a specific pattern of tile where some of them seem less worn than the rest.
Oh, pressure plates. Got it. I will point them out to everyone to do not step on these tiles.
Okay.
And I'll make my way around those tiles.
And you all can feel free to put whatever marks you want on the map to remind yourselves what's where. I will just point it out. X.
Honestly, I'll do that in red. But yep.
Love it.
Yep.
Love it.
So that's 30, 35, 40, 60. Okay.
Once you
Brandon,
move
how
your
big is
60
this map?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm in a wall. I fucked up. I'm not in a wall.
You're supposed to be on the walls,
Once you
not in
guys
them.
clear the temple, we'll do a little fun talk
Reveal.
about the whole thing.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, not gonna lie, the like inner RPG player in me wants to go through every room before we leave.
Uh-huh.
I understand that need,
Completionist?
but I also understand that it's probably not the best idea knowing how Egyptian tomb of this sorts
Yeah.
work.
No, I agree. I agree. It's not the
Oh,
best
no,
idea.
no. Red does not
Well-
agree. Red wants to go everywhere.
This is technically Red's home after all, so she has to go double check the doll room, making sure that all of them are there.
So I'll give you
I don't know
another
about home. I don't think Red would particularly like this place too much.
current place of residence.
Yeah. Aha.
All right.
When you move, but you don't change your mailing address.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh. I totally didn't do that.
With the 20, you don't find
20.
any traps.
All right, no more traps. All right.
Feel free to move 60 feet.
35.
And when I gave you directions, it's from the perspective of your character.
Yeah, as I come out of the hall, so it'll be left would be right here. Just making sure.
Correct.
Okay. All right, so another investigation.
Yep. What are the rest of you doing as you are following the doctor?
Damn,
Anything?
progressive
Or are you
thinking
just
works.
keeping an eye out for anything he marks and following?
Drac is just making sure every single time he says, "This is a no good," he goes, "This is no good." He just passes that message along.
I'm adding a D4 to this one.
Okay.
That makes it another 20.
20 total?
Yeah, 20 total.
I'm going to move you so I can describe it.
Okay.
So, not where you're standing, but
Mhm.
at this corner,
Okay.
this corner, and this corner all have similar walk patterns to where some stones look less worn than the rest.
We'll point them out to everybody as we continue forward. Great. I need to figure
Is
out.
anybody
where-
going to check out what these traps may be, or are you just going to take the doc's word and move on?
Zon.
Yeah, and red.
It's Zon. She's at the end. She's like, I might as well, do it.
All right.
Maybe.
She's gonna inspect him, but not trigger him. Just to be clear.
Give me an investigation check from each of you,
Okay.
or
Okay.
one of you may roll help the other.
Don't move forward. I'm
I-
moving backwards so I can get measurements real quick. See how far I've gotten.
We're
Yeah.
both pretty shit at it. Just
Yep.
Okay,
Look-
that's
Yep.
30.
Okay, I'll just roll and you roll, huh?
yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it. That's a 10.
That's a
Nice.
re-roll. Oh, I rolled better the first time. Excellent. Cool. She's not wasting any more sorcery points on that. That'll be a 9.
So you can't really figure out what they're supposed to do, but you give them like a half push, and there is some give. They're definitely a pressure plate style trap, but you can't figure out what they're supposed to trigger.
Okay.
I'm. Excuse me, sir.
Mom.
Oh,
The
So-
temple cat. The temple cat came out and is sitting on it. It's just like, what are you gonna do?
look at this boy.
Aw. He's in the entire. He went.
Blam.
Mhm.
Another investigation. Oh, that was so
Can I
close.
help him as he rolled it? I
Okay.
asked him before he even rolled it.
Technically, you did begin asking it before it hit.
That's
So
true.
I will allow it.
Okay.
Roll again.
Speak faster next time.
I didn't think he was saying it.
Just scream
Nice.
help, because
Yeah,
that
just
would be
scream help.
good.
You know, from now on, I'm just helping him. From this point on, I'm helping him.
Okay.
That sounds good to me. Okay. 21.
21. You can see that here, and here, the walk path is inverted to where the first three, they were in a certain place, but only in one place all three times. These three, it's mirrored.
Okay, so same situation, just opposite ways of going
Yep.
through. All right. Pointing them out to everybody as we move forward.
Oh, I realized this guy was smart when he made the traps. He realized somebody would have been like, oh, this is the pattern after the first three. Then everything else is going to be the same pattern, and decided to just screw them over. Man, this guy's vindictive. Track wants to get his number, even though he knows he doesn't live anymore.
All right. The next path is this left right here.
And I'm helping
No.
you.
I'm not on the trap. Swear I'm not on the trap.
No, it's fine. You can walk over them. You've been pointed out what to avoid.
Okay.
We'll also make a note. I need everyone to give me a survival check.
Okay. Yep.
I'll take that.
Trakix,
I have an 18.
Levikazan.
8. 4 plus 4.
I
That's
was
math
about to say-
there.
I was about to say the temple cats have decided that Zahn was not
15.
rolling.
15. Nice. Red.
11.
Doctor.
Also an 8.
Also an 8.
All right.
Trakix. You picked
Mhm.
on something that most wouldn't even think to realize, but as you're at this point in your life, you've spent more time on the Cloud Ocean than you have solid ground. You've noticed this entire time, everything has been at a very subtle decline since walking into this temple.
Oh.
And you're finding more and more places that the doctor is marking out where it's not a trap, it's just where the ground has eroded away from underneath the temple.
Yeah, he's now pointing that out to everybody that we are getting closer and closer to the bottom of this island. Kind of.
Mhm.
And also the places where the ground is just not there anymore.
Right. So careful then.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing the investigations with Jackie's help.
Yes.
Wow. Double nines.
Interesting.
I'm going to add my last D4.
Okay.
All right, 21.
About that. That was beautiful.
21.
21
Right.
total.
Yes.
Mhm.
You do mark out a few more places where there are just eroded points.
Okay. Do I need
Well-
to actually mark them?
For fun, yeah. I'll point them out. I'll say
Okay.
here and here. There you
Doc
go.
looks at Drek. He's like, "Do you see that?" Drek looks at Doc. He's like, "Do you see that?"
Mhm.
That's pretty much exactly it. It's,
Yeah.
hey, I'm not sure if I saw that too.
Right.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Alright. Well, that was my last D4, so
Yep.
roll another investigation.
Am I allowed to burn D4s for this? Because I'm technically giving him an advantage.
You are giving him the aid help action.
Okay.
So you're not the one.
I
rolling.
figure I may as well ask about it, just a
It's a fair,
precaution.
it's a fair
Yeah.
question. I actually don't think we ever asked that question before, to be honest.
If
So,
you were
yeah.
the one rolling, yes.
Okay.
Technically, you're not rolling.
Yeah, no, because he has a better modifier than I do.
26 for this one.
Oh.
26. You don't see anywhere where there is a trap or a compromised footing of the temple ground.
25, 30. 55.
And I will say for that, you are, because your rolls have been pretty good.
Mhm.
You can make your way until you hit a door.
Until I hit a door? Okay.
Yep.
This is the first right, I believe, right? Or is this
Mhm.
Yes.
so here,
Yeah.
here, so that's down. Just, okay.
We
And door.
No, someone's in the wall.
Oh no!
You come upon this door. It is a 5 foot wide, but split down the middle, kind of portcullis door.
Mhm.
And down the middle of it is a consistent theme of the Phoenix.
I was not shown this in the imprinted memory, correct?
You were not.
Okay.
You were just you were shown it, but less. You didn't spend any time here. Your vision just literally just went through it and kept going.
Okay. Gonna look at it and see if I can figure out, because it's two different doors technically, right?
Technically, yes.
I'm gonna try to figure. Can I roll? I'm gonna do Arcana first to see if there's any magical effects on either of these doors.
Sure.
This would be a normal roll. Damn. I don't get a D4 because I'm not using tools. So that's -3 to 16.
16. You don't find anything. How do I put this? Hostile in the magic, but you do, as you kind of place your hand on it and you're looking around a bit, it feels the door is almost like free floating. There's no resistance when you try to move it to open it.
Okay. So that's true for both doors, right?
Yes.
Is there any way of telling which one is the correct door to go through?
They're just one door that just closes in the middle.
Okay, so just open the door.
Yeah.
All right, I'll open the door.
Okay. You open the door. Give me a moment to drag something onto the map for you.
Mhm.
And then
lovely.
remove the door.
It's a mimic.
This room is small, but the walls are lined with silver, gold, incense, spellcasting components, rings, trinkets, jewelry, all around the outside rim. But in the middle is a singular closed chest.
This is way too tempting to not be your track, guys.
Right.
Drac is going to kneel in front of the chest
Mhm.
and check if there are any traps.
Make an investigation check.
Come on, goose egg. Do me right.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
There are no traps, guys.
Not trapped. It's even unlocked.
Nat 1. My goodness, Mav.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with it, guys. I'm going to open it.
Hold on.
His hands, by the way, his hands are just like this to the lid, like almost touching it. Like, huh?
Yep.
Why?
I want to see what other magic, because items here could be magical. Let me use my ritual real quick to find out what is magical, what is not.
Okay.
He's gonna sit down in front of the box, arms crossed as he waits, his tail lightly thumping on the ground.
11 minutes to cast detect magic.
Okay. I need to know exactly what everyone is doing except for the doctor.
Drank is currently waiting to know if he's allowed to open the box.
Okay. Leviticus on.
Zahn is looking over Galen's shoulder, just like that's an interesting map.
Yeah,
Bunch of
he's looking at it,
lines.
but he's also put it away and he's looking over the coin. He's not making a move for it because he knows how to read the room.
Mm-hmm.
But you can definitely tell his eyes are a glittering.
Yeah, I wouldn't do
Why
that
do I
if
feel
were
like
you,
it's a
bud.
certain why do I feel like he's currently become a certain monkey from a certain movie where there was a carpet on the ground
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep.
and a giant statue with a huge red
Yep.
gem?
Again, he knows how to read the room, so he's not making a move, but you can
Mhm.
tell his attention on keeping a map, while up to this point has been, from you can tell, pretty good. He
Mhm.
has pocketed it.
To be fair, Drakex isn't any better right now, so can't really judge him
Mhm.
on that.
Yeah.
Drak is currently
Yeah.
being good.
What are you
So
doing?
is Galen.
He is sitting and waiting patiently.
What are you doing for
his-
11 minutes?
His
Hila?
tail is definitely slowly starts to ramp up speed. It's like before, it's like maybe like one tap every like minute and a half. By the time we get to 7, it's like a tap every 15 seconds.
Yeah. Red is trying to remember things, seeing if her surroundings will jog any of her memories.
Okay. Eva?
Eva is resisting a very strong urge to run back to that wall of names
Okay.
and is brooding in a corner.
Okay. Doctor,
Mm-hmm.
you finish your ritual. What are you casting? Detect magic?
Yes.
Make a spellcasting check.
That's just an intelligence check.
Yes.
Wow.
No.
Wow. Okay.
That is
Cool,
a
cool.
High
nat one.
five! One party!
That's a nat 1 for a 6, guys.
Hey, bud, can you just reset your dice real quick?
So, as
This is
this
the 5th dice I've changed it to, by the way.
pulse of arcane detection emanates outward from your body, you get a hit
Mhm.
from the chest and all the things around you, and you get a school illusion. But that's it.
Look, looking around and everything and at the chest. None of this is real.
Alright.
Probably. It's all illusion magic.
Which likely means there's going to actually
Drax.
be.
You felt the chest. You know it's there.
Mm-hmm. Drak is going to slowly get up
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to take another look around the room.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing the fact that there's an illusion, he's going to take a moment and take a deep breath in. And what he's looking for is the one thing that looks out of place. Because that is usually the anchor for an illusion spell. So, perception, insight.
Perception check.
Okay. I'm rolling a d4. That's a 16 total.
The only thing that throws you off and looks out of place is the very plain and unjeweled, just magic, just wood and iron chest.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. He's going to motion everybody back into the hallway. Okay?
Does everybody go?
Doc will be the last one, so you can see Drakex because they need to pull him out of it with a teleport
That is perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
for doing this shit.
He's going to push everybody back into the hallway. As he is the last one by the door,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to do Wrath of the Storm as he pulls out his rapier and it becomes a lightning bolt. As the chest is the only thing that looks out of place,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to chuck it at it in order to see what happens.
Okay.
And he's aiming for the lid, not the body of the chest, the lid of the chest.
You hurl your lightning bolt at the chest.
Uh-huh.
The top is blown asunder in bits of wood and metal.
Uh-huh. Anything else happen to the room?
From where you're standing, do you go up to the chest?
He would stay here for like a minute, see if there's anything else weird that happens in the room.
No.
And if not, he just kindly like goes there. He just like peeks over a little bit into it.
You look into the chest.
Yeah, he's gonna end up looking towards the chest, like into
As
it.
you look into the chest, you see an unfathomable, endless void. You hear a laugh, a familiar male laugh from earlier in this room. You feel the laugh of the djinn. Well, you certainly are cautious. Go forth. And you hear clap of hands. All the gold coins begin to just tumble and roll and move and feed into the chest. In the course of about 10 seconds, this room is completely void of anything except the chest. And then a bottom appears on the chest, and where you can see inside of it. And you see what appears to be a incredibly neatly folded black cloak with torn and frayed edges on the left. On the right is a single rose gold ring.
Not signaling to anybody else yet. He's just going to say, considering that this was a test of yours, with a chance of luck, deserves a reward, am I only allowed to pick one?
There is no response.
Choose wisely, young Padawan.
Yes, I know that.
I know it's one out of the two I would pick personally, but yeah, I'm just at the doorway looking.
You watch this all happen.
Yep. So I think I'll look back to everyone else. Like, I think it's safe to go in now.
Drac is going to lean down for the ring first.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to take that, and if he still sees the cloak inside, then he's going to reach the cloak.
You take the ring and the cloak. The chest top reforms itself from the shards, closes, and vanishes.
Right. Well,
He's just going to turn to Doc. Sometimes it's good to know when something's out of place. And then he's just going to go, well, I have these, but we'll check these out later, and just puts them into the bag holding for now.
Yes, we will.
Well, what if this is the Phoenix's temple? Why don't you just take a look and hold it? Maybe might jog some memories.
Right. it
Fair.
could.
And then he's just going to hold them both out to Red.
The cloak and a ring.
She will take them both and see if they jog any memories of hers.
They don't necessarily jog memories, but you do feel a familiar essence about them when it comes to the nature of the magic of these items.
Can she tell what it's familiar to?
You,
Oh.
your abilities, your bloodline.
Oh. Right. Well, these are something to do with me. They feel familiar, but I don't know any more than that.
Maybe keep them on you. See if they speak to you later.
Should I wear them? Or put them in the
Why
bag?
not?
Or just carry them? Or...
I don't see Herman wearing them.
That's how you end up with cursed objects, you know.
Drank looks upset because he's like, I earned them. But he's not saying anything. It's definitely the look that crosses through his eyes. He's like, but I'm the one who did the test.
You have a whole bag of gold.
And he just looks at Zan. He's like, that I share with you all. I'm just your accountant.
What? I get, 5 gold?
Yes.
On barely an excursion?
Yes. Because if not, you'd only spend it on food.
To be fair, you do tend to buy whole carts of candied apples.
It's the first time that I've ever had candied apples, and it was whatever. It's fine.
The
We're in
front
Temple
door
Town. I can buy anything.
Opens.
Oh.
Doc will head to the door.
Drank is going to be assisting him with all checks going forward.
All right. So this was right.
Mm-hmm.
So from this point, I'm doing the investigations.
Yep.
I couldn't tell what that one was because that's on the thing. It was weird.
That's a 15.
Yeah, 15 total.
You don't see anything.
That tone of voice.
All right.
30 feet this way.
Oh, God.
Did I keep going?
Yes, but you went the wrong way.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Yes, you're right. You're not wrong. I forgot. It's the perspective of the character, not the player.
Yep.
Move 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, hold on. Subtract.
That
So I got
would,
right here.
yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, jeez. Don't forget your +1.
No, +4.
I got a
Also.
plus.
So it's like
Okay,
kill
so-
+5.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just I had the 4, 19 total.
19 total?
Yep.
Success. You are actually here as that space collapses under your weight.
Holy shit.
And that
And I
flash
want to
of
make sure I am very deliberate with these words.
Mhm.
Collapsed under the doctor's weight.
Wait, isn't the doctor the lightest one of us all?
Hey.
Close to.
I'm close to. I think Red and me and Eva are like really close in weight.
It collapsed under his weight, therefore he is.
He made it through. No, he made it.
Oh.
He tumbled forward fast enough
Okay.
that space
I
is
feel like
blank.
it was a portion of he tumbled forward fast enough, and also Drac shoving him out of the way.
Probably. That's just
When we started hearing the cracking, he just went chunk.
Right, so avoid that spot. Got it.
That's one vision out of the way.
As you do have a recall of this exact thing happening, and you died.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not that anymore.
Okay. So that square was the 30 feet. So this is 35,
Mhm.
40,
And I'll say with that,
50, 55.
you may move yourself to the end of this hallway.
Ooh.
The full 60, or this just to the end of the hall?
All the way until you come to a dead end.
So even past this.
Oh yeah, keep rolling.
All right. So here.
No, keep going.
Okay. You said till a dead end, and that was
Yeah,
dead end.
sorry.
Yeah. So
There.
here.
Right. Is this where you saw the entrance to the dream realm?
This is where the vision led me. Yes, it was a plain wall that had runes on it,
Right.
similar to the one we used to get in here in the first place.
Sorry, I have nothing of that sort to help you out with. So he's just going to be like, so Drac is just going to suck his gut in as much as he can, so that way, like, Red and Eva can get in front of him in order to just pump magic into the door.
Okay.
I placed my hand on the wall portion that was shown to me in the vision,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just going to start with a level 1 to start off with. Make sure it's the correct wall.
Runes begin to light.
Okay. So last time it was up to level 4 is what we needed total. I will drop in a 3rd level.
Further runes light, but there is no finality.
All right.
Right. Do you need some of mine?
Probably for the best, so I can retain some abilities to help us.
Right. She will. She'll do a 3rd level.
Okay. You drop a 3rd level spell in there.
Mm-hmm.
The magic is pulled from your body.
Mm-hmm.
The runes light, and then they actually dissipate, and they push themselves outward to the farthest left and right threshold
Mm-hmm.
of this dead end. They complete the 3-sided threshold, and all the bricks in the middle simply give away as if they are pulled and sucked into an endless void. You can see before you a space of purple and stardust. And I just realized it's 8 o'clock, and I'm very sorry, you guys. Let's go take a break. I am so
Right.
sorry. I was just rolling, and you guys, I'm sorry. We're going to go take
Sorry.
a nice snack break and restroom break. We'll be back in about 10-ish minutes, y'all. We're going to make it quick, so we'll see you then. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out during our snack break. We really appreciate it. We went and got some snacks. We went to the restroom, things like that. And we're going to just get right back into it.
Mhm.
At the end of this hallway, after you have given it sufficient magical power to open and create a rift between the material plane and this location and somewhere in the dream realm, what do all of you do?
Does it look like there's a floor to walk on, or is it just like a drop off into nothing?
Charge!
It is, while it does appear to be three-dimensional,
Mm-hmm.
as you get closer, you realize it is a flat projection.
Hey, so wasn't this the part where the Flamekeeper said, "Come get him"?
Believe so.
Drax is like a step, like his snout is just like right at the wall, and he
Mhm.
stops. It's like, oh yeah, that's right.
I just,
You have to perform the ritual at this point.
right.
As you are that close, Drakix, you do see just a little bit, maybe about 30 feet away, you do see what appears to be a red crystal.
Drax is definitely gonna look and just like turn slowly. But there's a red shiny inside. I want the red shiny.
And you'll get the red shiny when the Flamekeeper gets here.
Mm.
As Eva's already casting sending. Or not sending. Yeah, sending.
Can we explore the rest of this place before we go back to him? Because now we know how to get here.
Well, you should actually probably go back anyway. And she just stops. Because we don't know if he's even done yet.
He won't be done for another few days.
So...
More exploration?
I have to go back and finish helping him. I got the today to help you guys, but I need to go back and finish helping the Flamekeeper.
Fair. All right, let's go. It's probably been long enough anyway. And Drac is just going to start. He's going to take a step away just in case, and then turn around.
Okay.
Because he doesn't know if he accidentally were to touch it, he were
As
to...
you have yourselves on the map, is this your current standing order?
believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like the way he said that.
Mhm.
I don't like the way he said that, guys.
I need Drakix and Doctor to both make dexterity saving throws, along with Red.
Oh, okay.
Doc, you have a D4. You have a +4. Remember that.
I don't.
I don't think it matters, Drax.
Sir, when did you roll 10d20? What the hell?
I did that earlier to test a theory,
Okay.
and it's proven kind of right. Okay, Drax.
This sounds about right.
Kind of does, actually.
Fucking boys. I swear.
You know what? Hold on. I still have a D4.
Okay.
I'm rolling my last D4 currently.
I don't think
Okay.
that d4 is saving you,
It's
but
not
okay.
going
No,
to.
I don't.
It
I
could.
just want to
It could.
see. I just want to see.
Okay.
If I could keep Doc out of this thing, that's fine with me. I'm okay with being
What'd you
dragged
get?
in. I got a 14 total.
Doctor,
12 total.
Red.
19.
Okay. Doctor and Drakix, you both take 7 points of piercing damage as a red hot chain pierces through your body and wraps around Red, and then yanks all three of you into this realm.
Shit.
Does this thing look familiar?
You said 7, right?
It looks incredibly familiar.
You said 7, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Doc with a shout. Everyone to run.
Yeah, Eva's running straight into that portal.
Yeah.
Galen
yeah,
can
Zon
decide if
pushes-
he's coming or going, but we're gone.
Oh yeah, Zon pushes Galen
have-
back and charges forward.
Do I have a chance
Okay.
to do an action or anything?
No.
Okay.
You are all
Oh
pulled
shit!
into the dream realm. You don't know how far you are pulled. The distance is immeasurable through, for some of you, the pain, some of you, the panic. But your feet find solid footing as you run and you chase. Before eventually, 2 massive glyphs apparate as a platform to stand upon. In the center, a ruby carving of a phoenix, 10 feet tall, 15, 20-foot wingspan. The entire thing is one solid piece of ruby. It is somewhat sunken from your perspective in this platform, as it is the center, the nucleus of whatever runes are here. You are all... He was not pulled through because someone was
Hi,
trying
Galen.
to just shove him away.
Somebody has to tell our story.
Right.
You all slam into this space. Red.
Hmm.
Your stomach drops as you see in the very center of the chest of this ruby-made phoenix a small 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot golden cube.
Stomach drop?
What was that?
What you said her stomach drops. Why does it? What is causing that sensation?
You're seeing the cube that's holding you
Oh.
inside of the chest of the Phoenix statue.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we know where I am. Other me.
Can Drax slash the chain at this point?
It's disappeared.
Okay.
Oh,
Once
okay,
you were
cool.
here and dropped, Red, you feel it. A yearning, a deep-seated desire to get to that cube. Who does what?
All right, Drax is pissed
Yep.
because he probably has still charring around his stomach area from the same thing piercing him. He's gonna turn around and I don't have my lightning bolt anymore. Fuck.
Zon
'Cause
is
that
helping
is-
Doc up.
10 minutes? Was it 10 minutes? Oh, it's a minute. Never mind. Okay, so I don't have that. So I can't use it. That's fine. Okay, first things first. Drac is going to use Divine Sense just to make sure of what the hell's going on.
Okay.
Which is
Sense a
effect of
celestial.
hollow. Okay. Is it the statue itself?
Yes.
Is it...
It is the statue and part of Red.
Eh.
And
Like-
this is the first time I'm feeling the celestial part
First.
within Red?
Yep.
So Drac is going to stand in front of Red, kind of. Give her enough space so she doesn't feel like he's standing in front of her to protect her. But he's also going to say, oh, it definitely awoke the celestial part of your blood, apparently. Welcome, high and mighty.
Hmm. I need to get to that box.
Don't worry, chip it away. And that would be an action for that. So he's just going to hold, because there's not really not much else he can do because I don't get spells on a short rest.
Hmm.
Don't worry, it's not that lucky. Can we see this web that is around us in this space? Like,
Actually,
But
where
are
is
we
this
on it?
space?
You
All right,
are
like,
standing on it.
okay.
It is a
can you
basically
take us to that part so we can kind of see where we're supposed to be placed?
Are
On
you
it.
not there?
I don't know. All I see is the part where we're still standing on the map.
why are you
Yeah.
not with the rest of the group?
I don't know.
Yeah, I see you on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I didn't see shit on my side.
I had to
For
switch
some
over.
reason, you were separated.
I had to switch over.
Oh, it's because last time when you separated me from the group.
Mm,
Maybe.
maybe.
Remember, he got pulled into a different part of the thing by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been
yeah.
dimensionified.
I've been dimensionified. And the stream is also dimensionified.
Because the other DM
If
hasn't
only if
changed maps.
only the
Oh.
Camera.
the Lord the Lord of the streams can actually pay attention and get the stream back onto the
No, I
right
didn't give him the
place.
Q word. That's my fault.
Oh.
Oh.
So is this just like flat, solid area that we're walking across?
Yes.
But we can see these symbols.
Yep.
Okay. She's done this before. Arcana check.
Okay. Make Arcana check.
I mean, Doc's also making one on his own as well.
Red is going to make one specifically focused on the gold box.
Nope. She's using her inspiration finally from like 2 months ago. We're rerolling that bitch. Fuck. Do I need to?
It's only a 22.
Oh, I mean, Red's focusing her specifically on the gold box, so I might as well roll something.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't get the D4 aspect of it.
I said I would use it, so I'll use it. It's fine.
And she's going to add a d4 on top of hers.
All right.
Okay. That's fine.
What'd y'all get?
Doc got a 22 total.
Okay.
Red got a 20.
Okay.
And a 13.
With a 22 and a, say, a 19 or a 20? 20?
20, because I used one of my health dice.
Got it. Two of you combined. This is most definitely a space that was spoken of by the Flamekeeper. This is where the spell took place, Red. But it also didn't take place here. You get the sense that whatever happened to you that locked you away in that cube took place on a two-pronged front. It took place on both the material plane and the realm of dreams in order to ensure everything that needed to happen could happen. So while you don't recognize this space physically, you're certain this is in the essence of the dream realm where the ritual took place.
Right. So this is one of two places where it happened. There's also a place in the material realm, but I'm not sure we can even get there.
Can certainly try if that's what you want.
Well, it's considering it's below everything that we know, we're probably not able to get there.
Right. But this is the place the dream or the Flamekeeper spoke of, so we at least know where it is now for certain. I'm just gonna.
As you take that step forward,
Mm-hmm.
to the left and right of the ruby statue, two sources of flame light up. Individuals comprised entirely of flame, armor, and weapon apparate. And they move forward.
Oh shit. Zon's weapon is out. She doesn't move to attack. She's just there and ready.
Yep.
Doc is taking a step back while
Okay.
preparing for a fight.
Zach would have been
She
up here then, because he would have stood in front of Red.
she would have taken a step around you, my good sir.
Oh, I know. It's just when I said the fact that he was here, and that's
Okay.
fine.
All right. She's going to light herself on fire and call out in Celestial, "Leave us." See if that does anything. Probably not.
They do not heed your command, but instead they ready their weapons.
We do need to deal with these eventually, but
We don't have the ritual prepared
exactly,
to link you to your box.
and we don't want to leave this space unprotected either, because we're going to have to go back. But speaking of back, anybody see a way out?
Doc is looking for a way for us to go back.
You do not see one.
Well, they're going to have to make one.
Doesn't like when you finish something in like a weird realm, like door opens once you complete the challenge. Read it in books. I don't know if that's a thing here.
Someone does have to stay here then.
Why?
We can't leave this place unprotected.
Oh, it seems to be very well protected, my dear.
Well, if we're following Zaun's logic, complete the challenge, escape. What if the challenge is defeating the Guardians?
We are also in the dream realm where we can manifest the doorway out.
True enough.
Potentially, if you're strong enough.
I'm willing to attempt it. You really want to help me? This is your field.
That's putting it lightly. I can certainly try. And she just kind of lays a hand on her book and thinking of wanting out, or not even wanting out, wanting back to where they came from. She wants to put a door between Red and Doc, like in this space right here, so everyone can get to it.
Okay.
What I need to roll to help her do this?
Nothing yet. As you lay your hand on the book and you close your eyes and you focus, you understand that in order to do this, you will have to push your presence into the realm. And you understand that that will come with a potential certain risk of someone honing in on where you are.
She's aware. She
Okay.
does it anyway.
Okay. I should keep these 2 dice together, honestly. D100s.
Hey, at least they're not in the rug anymore, right?
True.
Remember, he dropped one last week and he couldn't find it?
Yep.
Hmm.
As you attempt to push out with your presence, you are unable to reach beyond this space. You feel something is stopping you, like almost like you're hitting your head against a metaphorical wall.
Any sense of what it is? Is it magic? Is it structure? Is it will?
It is hot.
Cool. Sorry, love, but I don't think we're leaving until this is dealt with.
I'm not entirely sure how the spell works, but could you potentially talk to the Flamekeeper from here?
Unfortunately, not the way I would want to.
Right.
Unless, it happens to be 120 feet straight up, which I very much doubt.
Right.
Do you have sending?
Through the book. Has to be in the book. That's why she stopped casting, because she remembered it had to be in the book.
I can send a message to him, but again, the ritual is not ready.
How do you expect us to leave?
By freeing whatever it's holding.
I don't think that's a good idea, Zon.
Any better ideas then?
Can you ask yourself to let us go? That's all I can think of. If we're not able to put our will into this area, I don't know another way.
Right. I don't necessarily think it's me keeping us here.
No, it's something hot. It's either the Phoenix or it's these lovely compatriots here.
Right.
So, either way, we're going through at least them.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yay.
Well, at least 3 of you are within my aura. I'm sorry, Eva.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I ended up all the way on the other side of the universe, but it's fine.
That's just where you got dropped when you ran through this place. You're welcome to
know.
move.
It's fine. She will burn her own D4. Actually, no, we'll save that.
Oh.
We'll save that.
She gets advantage because it's Phoenix stuff, right?
No.
No. What's my I get a +4, yeah, for the
Yes.
Yeah.
aura. Okay, cool.
Drakix.
Dirty 20.
Success. Levikazan.
25.
Success. Eva.
8.
What was that?
8.
Fail. Red.
13.
Fail. Doc.
9.
9. Fail. Those who fail, you take 2 points of fire damage. Red is reduced to 1.
Okay.
As all of you feel the temperature in this space increase.
So, I think. Okay, real quick. The creatures appeared as Red stepped forward.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you need to touch the box, Red.
And get through them.
Got
And I
us.
feel
How
like
far away from us is the box?
It is in the statue of the creature.
Again, how far away?
in
50
the
by 20
you?
feet.
20-ish feet.
I'm casting
it's like-
Vortex Warp on Red.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You putting her at the statue then?
Yep. You need to touch the box. You're touching the box.
Oh, okay.
Now, before you cast this, let me make sure I describe things correctly.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
The box is in the breast of the creature. It's encased inside of it.
Oh,
Well, then there's only 2 ways I can do this. I can either teleport onto the statue itself, be really close to the box, and see if something happens with that, or take a stupid risk with red and I dimension door into the box.
What you gonna do?
Again, as I said, stupid risk.
What do you
Well-
do?
Red doesn't have a choice. Go ahead and do what you gotta do.
I'm going to trust in everyone here, and I hope you guys trust in my abilities. I'm going to try to dimension door us into the box.
Okay.
Us, you, and
I have to go with you.
Yeah, he
Let's go
does.
Right.
with-
Oh shit. Okay.
Two of you vanish from sight.
Oh shit.
You find yourselves in absolute darkness. For
Red.
you, Red,
Huh?
the darkness is short-lived. As immediately your essence and your awareness becomes the barrier itself. And all you feel is pain of a creature of incomprehensible strength, size, and divinity is consistently and ever constantly clawing at you, attempting to get out.
Cool.
Doctor.
Yep.
You are in your house. You are sitting in a chair. And the walls are bleeding. You hear a constant voice. Familiar female.
Yeah.
You left us. You left us and moved on. You left us. How could you? This plays on repeat until you are removed. The rest of you watch as the creatures step forward, and we are going to roll initiative.
All right, whatever you do, you better fucking work.
Oh god.
Oh my god. That's what I was saving the D20 for, but
Really? This is okay.
Oh man.
Drakix.
actually this is
I'm-
fine.
Nat 20 for 21.
Okay. Is anybody beating a 21?
Nope.
Yes, 22
Nice.
with another natural 20.
What? Oh my god.
Well, plus 4, right? Because
No, it's
I'm
only on
in the
saves.
aura.
That saves.
Damn, only saves. I
And a 7.
7?
Mm-hmm.
I don't I
You know what? What?
Nope, just think about what just happened. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm not panicking.
You're not the one who's in a box.
I know my theories of what just happened are like, nah.
Whoopsies, wrong one.
Oh,
Top of initiative. Levikazan, it's your turn. Go.
he just disappeared. Nothing happened, and these creatures start moving forward.
Yep.
So Zahn is pissed. Zahn is going into a rage.
Okay.
And she is going to scoot. Where is she gonna scoot? She's gonna scoot here. And she's going to too many windows. Fuck it, reckless great weapon master.
Okay.
Fuck this shit.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Hold on. I need to adjust No, I'll do it after because I don't think it's this. Reckless, great weapon master, advantage, boom. 19.
19?
Yes.
19 does hit.
Ah.
That is 24 points of damage.
Please hold.
Holding.
I am getting my HPs written down so I can keep track of them.
Cool. Cool.
This one. Okay, I have that recorded.
Alrighty. She's gonna do it again.
Do it again.
Weapon master. Advantage. I'm glad I went reckless, but that's an 11. I doubt that's gonna hit.
Miss.
Yeah.
The creature that is holding 2 scimitars made of flame just catches it in like an X and then shoves you back.
She is not happy. That is her turn.
Drakex, it's your turn.
Okay. Drac is just going to look at the one in front of him,
Mm-hmm.
take a deep breath, and say, fuck this shit.
Okay.
And we're going for a rapier. $17.
17 does not hit.
Fine. We're learning. It's okay. Second attack. All right. Screw this crap. He's just going to say, I'm so sorry I said anything of the sort.
12 does not hit.
Once again, I'm so sorry the fact that I was about to curse out your mother. I understand. She's a nice lady. Ignore me. And that is all because I do not have a... yeah, I can't even use that because I already used my bonus. My divinity. Alrighty then. Moving on.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
You watch as its scimitars turn into a blue flame and it is going to strike down against you.
Oh, so glad the fact that I actually have my freaking shield on.
11 to hit.
No.
12 to hit.
No.
20 total to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I need this. And then these. Oh, what are the odds?
Jeez.
What are
That's
the
never a good
odds?
sound.
No.
How much?
A lot.
You take 10 points of force damage. And then
Resistant to force.
12. What was that?
I'm resistant to force.
There you go. And then
So that's
12
5.
points
Uh-huh.
of fire damage.
Okay, so 17 total. Got it.
I rolled 3 6s on
Oh.
D6s.
Oh no.
I could not deal more damage to you. Zon, the creature next to you, is going to retaliate.
Mm-hmm.
And it has advantage.
Yep. Sure does, bud. Sure does.
That is a 17 total.
Miss.
23 total.
Yep.
24 total.
Yup. Three attacks, oh god.
I did not state this before I rolled, so I'm not going to do that because that's my mistake.
Oh, okay.
$17 reduced to
8.
8.
Yep.
8 points of force damage.
Amazing.
Eva, it's your turn.
Based on just intuition,
Hmm.
do these things have eyes?
They
Like, do they look like they're actually seeing us? Or is it
I'd say
more of
yes.
like an elemental?
I'd say they look like they're seeing you. It does appear to
Interesting.
be an elemental type creature, as it is comprised entirely of flame. But I would say you do get the sense that there's some level of vision there.
54, 70. Okay. Doing numbers in my head for math. Another quick glance. Does it look like the Phoenix statue can be damaged?
You're unsure. It just appears to be made entirely of ruby.
Interesting. Okay. She is going to, as a bonus action, use Vital Sacrifice to get a damage boon. So that is a d6 of damage on herself for 1 damage. Cool. We take those.
We take
That
those.
doesn't happen every day. That will last for 1 hour or until she uses it. And then, trusting her friends for another turn, she is going to cast... Yeah, she has to go for it. Maybe not, because her friends are there.
Drac believes
Oh,
in
Be
you.
fine.
Hang on, I got this. No, I'm more concerned about Red and Doc, actually, because
Oh.
they're the ones actually in the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Maybe don't want to just shatter the whole thing open. Because that was my original thought. Instead, using her planar reach feature, she is going to distance cast Inflict Wounds and expend the boon to add 2d6 on top of the 6d10 necrotic damage.
Can you reach the one at Drakix, or are you going for the one at Slazan?
I'm going for the one next to Zahn, but I would be able to reach either one.
Okay, I wasn't sure how much you got off of that. Distance
30 feet.
30. Okay, I couldn't remember what it was.
So,
Is that a spell attack? Correct.
yes.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yeah. I have to make sure I do it at the right level. I'm looking for it. There it is. There are things I want to do so bad. My brain is like 5 different directions. That's not bad. That's a 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
So that is... Oh my god, numbers. We're not done yet. Hang on. $39 points of necrotic damage on the one next to Zahn.
Zahn, you watch as where there is no flesh, but you watch as these sickening black veins of necrotic power course through this creature's entire body. And then you watch as Eva takes her hand and just turns and clenches it, and there's like a out of this creature and just like doubles over.
And that's her turn.
Thanks.
You wanted a glass cannon, you got a fucking glass cannon.
Yeah.
Do I try and break the phoenix? It could hurt
Zahn,
them.
it is your turn.
Do you say that out loud, Eva?
Yes.
Zahn is going to reckless Great Weapon Master the Phoenix.
The Phoenix.
Gosh.
Yep.
Okay, what hit?
Yep. Turn on all the buttons. 19.
19. You hit the statue, but you are unable to pierce its hardness.
It's really, really strong. I'm gonna hit the fire things.
Fair enough.
She like whacks.
Yeah.
Whacks. Turns the other way. It's just like, nope. Let's not do that. Okay. We'll do the thing because I did the thing. Great weapon. That would be an 18.
18 does hit.
Oof.
There's the magic number.
Okay.
That would be 22 points of damage.
Okay.
And
I'm sorry. Is that it?
yes, because no crit and no kill. That's it.
Track kicks. It is your turn.
Okay. We're going to move right here.
Okay.
Drac is going to whack once with his rapier.
Okay.
That is a 20.
20 hits.
Okay. Finally, I can do some damn damage. That is a total of 20 magical piercing.
Got it.
And then on top of that, I need a DC 13 dex save.
For
My breath attack, which is a 15-foot cone.
is your breath an action or a bonus action?
It actually replaces my attack.
Oh. What's your DC?
13 dex.
Just need to check his stat block real quick. He is able to successfully reduce or avoid the damage.
It'll take half. But since it is 15 feet, the Phoenix statue is also within range.
True.
So that was only 5, so I'm guessing it's going to go down to 2 force damage.
Yes.
But yeah, the Phoenix statue, since I don't think it can move, would also take the 5 force damage.
Okay. You see no discernible difference.
That's fine.
The one next to you, Trackus, is going to retaliate.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, nope. First, I gotta roll a d6. Damn it. Okay. And that was a miss on the first swing. A 16 on the second swing.
Nope. I have a 19 EC.
And then a 21 on the...
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Definitely should have.
You take 6 points of force damage, reduced to 3.
Okay.
Because you're resistant, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank God I chose
Wanna make sure I
force
got that
when I
right.
created
Yeah.
my dragon board.
Good scale choice. Good choice. Levikazon, the one next to you,
Hey.
is going to retaliate.
Yeah,
So
with
You
advantage.
said 3 and what? What was the fire?
Just oh.
No, there is none.
Oh, okay. So this is the force. Got it.
But thank you for reminding me. Levikazon, the creatures next to you, its scimitar blades turn into blue flame.
Bitch, I can do that too. What if that was one of her expressions? It just choose an element.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I'm going to go for it.
Cool.
What's your armor class?
21.
She's almost dropped off. That's a miss, so we get reduced down to just doubling the dice.
I'll take it.
Just, he says.
Just.
I'm not going to double it because I'm just going to give it to you. This way it's already reduced itself, technically. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
You just
So
did regular
that is-
damage. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is... I got to
Math.
reduce this part, so 13, 14, 15. 15 is the half damage.
Cool.
And then the third attack,
Standing, but
that is a... No, that's a 14. after this flurry of attacks that you kind of back and forth between each other, the once blue blades turn back to a regular orange.
Interesting.
Eva,
Special.
it is your turn.
Okay. She will again take the vital sacrifice for the boon.
Okay.
So that is 1 point of damage to herself again. Sure.
We take those. Nice.
I still have to chew through temp HP. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And as her action, she's gonna slide down so she doesn't hit Zahn. She will cast Rolathim Psychic Lance at the one fighting Drakix, which is an int 16 save.
I was going to ask, did you need something from me, or is that a 2-hit roll? So you need
That's an int.
intelligence saving throw from me?
Yes, sir.
That is a -1.
Oh god.
So there's
the
that, you mean?
roll?
Yep. So that puts me at a 12.
Okay,
Ooh.
so few things are gonna happen.
Few things happen.
Yeah, it's great.
If possible, could we get damage out of the way first, and then we'll...
I'm trying. I promise I'm trying.
Appreciate it.
She's going to turn the damage of the Psychic Lance necrotic using her Grave Touch feature.
Ooh, okay.
And then she will also add on, again, the necrotic damage from the Vital Sacrifice. So her 7d6 becomes 9d6.
Goodness.
Don't have enough d6s. You better roll a whole bunch. What do we got? That's actually really fucking good.
Nice.
44 points of necrotic damage to the one next to Drakix.
Dracus,
Out
as
of
you
54 possible.
are getting harrowed by this creature, and you're fighting back with your shield and your rapier, something to your right just says, shield up. So you quickly put your shield up, and you barely catch out your right eye as you see this lance of energy apparate in Eva's hands. And you're like, oh, that's really neat. And then this translucent energy turns green and black as she just hurls a javelin of raw energy at the creature, and it just leaves a hole through it.
Drac is just going to blink a couple of times. As
That's
he,
my
like,
girlfriend.
it's like the shield's up. It's like barely covering his eyes.
Yep.
And he's like, is it still standing?
Oh, it's still standing, but the hole lingers.
Ooh.
Well, shit. Now I know I definitely not to piss her off.
Don't worry, I can only do it twice. Just get lucky. And for her movement, Eva's actually going to step back and into this room to see what happens.
Okay. Nothing happens, but you do feel behind you the heat kicks up.
Okay, interesting. Giving this a once-over.
Mm-hmm.
She's been in a ritual space before. She's been in the dream space before.
Mm-hmm.
Can she notice any ties similar to when Zahn's ritual was taking place?
That would be an action
Okay, cool.
to deduce.
That's fine. That would be her
Anything else for
turn.
your turn?
Nope, that's it.
On initiative count 0, the room temperature increases.
Interesting.
Those present to make a Constitution saving throw to resist the heat.
That's information. That's fine.
That's a 19.
19.
Success. You would take.
And a 4.
Oh god.
Like I said, it's
So-
fine.
Eva, you take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Levikazon, you take
1.
1 point of fire damage. And then
Drac
Dracus,
gets
you take
2.
2 points of fire damage. Thank you. Math is hard for crayon eaters, okay?
What flavor did you have today?
I had the purple one.
Nice. Gotta have grape once in a while.
Top of initiative.
Hi.
Levikazon, it is your
Hi.
turn.
Alrighty, we're gonna try. Oh no. I have a cat in my arm, so I'm trying to use a mouse with my left hand horizontally.
Oh no!
Because if I use dice, he's going to jump up and try and get it. Eat said dice.
Yes.
But we're
Nums.
going to reckless great weapon master. Okay, it's taking too long. That's not going to hit. That's a 7 + 4.
That does not hit.
Ah, that's an 8 + 4. I should have done the
No,
dice.
no! That was advantage?
Yeah. I rolled a 6 and a 7, and then a 7 and an 8.
I can't help
Jeez.
you. I'm sorry.
I know. I know. And the cat moved, so it was not worth it.
Aw.
Dracix, unless you want to move, Levikazon. Okay.
No.
Okay. Dracix, is your turn.
Okay. Trying this again. Oh, by the way, when I use my breath attack, did I see anything weird about the statue?
No, you saw
Because
nothing happen.
it's okay.
You know, I'll get it this way. You know you struck it, but you're unsure if it's just too tough. It's going to take more to get results, or if it's immune, resistant. But you're confident it was hit and in the path of your breath weapon.
Okay. Because I was forced damage. That's why I figured I'd ask. But
Yeah.
we're gonna try it again. Rapier, which is a miss. But I need that Dex 13 again.
No.
I believe. Let me check its modifier.
I know it's muted.
It just barely succeeds.
Yeah.
So 13 cut by half.
Yep.
6.
So it takes 6 and whatever damage, if there is any, to the Phoenix.
Okay. You gonna move? Bonus action?
I have no bonus action because I have no spells. And he's going to stay in there because we're not... at this point, he's just going to go here. He's going to tell Zahn to kind of get a little closer, if possible, by grappling and shoving, you know? This way, the two of them can be next to each other, and we can protect each other. Mainly me giving disadvantage to attacks on Zahn.
We'll see how that goes. The one next to you, Dracus, is going to retaliate. Does not get his ability back. The first swing misses. Second swing is a 22 to hit. The third swing also misses. You take 5, 9, reduced 4 points of force damage. That's its turn. Zahn,
Yes.
after you two have been trading blows and basically parrying each other for the last turn and a half,
Yep.
it does get its ability back.
Ah.
The blades ignite blue flame once again.
Oh, great.
That is a natural 1 and a 6, so
Cool.
he ain't gonna make it.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
We're just really good at parrying each other.
Yep.
19.
What? Like
Nope.
in my head,
You
is just
yeah.
the scene.
Yeah, two
From,
blue flame blades just going at it, and you're just with your giant. What was that game that had the knight on the roof fighting the
Elder Scrolls Online.
Elder Scrolls Online trailer? Where that's you right now, just one giant
Not even.
fuck off great
Not even.
sword.
Yes.
It's also the scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yes, it is.
Robin going against them. And he's just
Yes.
like, Harry,
Yeah,
good, nicely done.
Best part about that trailer, by the way, is that's not even a named NPC that does that to those.
that's amazing. That's what's
heroes.
happening, Lazan. You are standing toe to toe with an
Yep.
incredible elemental, and you are showing
Yep.
magic not required.
Yep.
It's like Zorro.
Look.
I don't know, the old Zorro movie.
Mhm.
Zorro's just
Mhm.
over here taunting him, like, come on, you can do this. You can do this.
Yeah.
Look, her boyfriend is stuck in the weird Phoenix heart cube. She doesn't know what happened. She's now panicking, and it's like the desperation to get it. I mean, I get it. Sir?
Go ahead and roll me. Sorry, Eva, it's your turn.
Well, that wasn't fun, so she steps off of that rune and down to this one to see if that has any effects, because fuck science.
Mhm.
Need information.
You, even though you can't see it, that sensation of standing on a incredibly tall cliff face overcomes you. You can't see the drop. You don't know where it ends, but you know you are
It's
close.
there.
Is this... Nope, never mind. She's not even gonna ask. Can she still see her friends fighting, or has this completely
Oh, yeah.
overtaken her?
No, you can see her.
But they're like far away now.
Well, they're the distance there. There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
It's the feeling of
It's just a feeling that if you continue on this route away from the center point of the statue, you're going to just fall off.
Interesting. Has the heat changed at all?
No, it is consistent.
Interesting. Okay.
It's consistent, if not growing.
Okay. She's gonna keep moving then. She's getting off the runes, because clearly that's not doing anything for her.
Okay.
Hey, Zon, Drac, you think you got those two over there for a second?
I
Yeah,
think so.
Cool.
As Zon's like currently like knocking a blade
Yeah.
aside, and Drakic's just on his shield, like, please stop hitting me.
I want to be
Uh,
mad about that and say that's not happening, but it definitely is happening.
Bonus action, Form of Dread. So let me get temp HP out of the way.
Okay, nice.
Because, where's my D10? This might be higher? It is. So she gets
There you go.
17 temp HP,
Nice.
which replaces her 12. Cool. Not worried about the rest of that. Action. She is going to cast Eldritch Blast
Okay.
at the Phoenix statue and use Grave Touch to turn it necrotic and add another d10 of damage.
Okay. Roll to hit.
See if we can find out what this fucker's DC is. 24. I'm adding a d4 on that, just out of curiosity. Because I have one. 26 to hit.
You feel confident you are able to pierce the hardness of the statue. Roll
Interesting.
damage.
That's 2d10. Shit. 8 for the first one.
Okay.
Wait, well, Nope, not worth it. 16 on the second one.
Okay. You are beginning to see cracks appear in the ruby.
Was that second one a miss, I assume?
Oh, I thought that was 16 damage. I was like, all right,
No,
wow,
it's
that's
it's
pretty
two
good.
beams,
Jesus.
2 beams for Eldritch Blast. So one
Okay,
for
let me
each.
Just put 16 HP back on this thing.
I might take it off again, but just wait.
16, you do not pierce the object.
Okay, cool. But the first one did go through. Interesting.
Absolutely. And you are starting to see some cracks.
All right. She can work with that.
Okay.
Bonus action. She's staying where she is currently.
Levickazon.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Zon, if you want to smack the Phoenix, smack it really, really, really hard.
Yay. Help drag kicks, break the Phoenix. Drag kicks, break the Phoenix.
It's up to you. Eva's letting you know that it is possible. That's all.
Let's take care of these guys first. And her drag kicks gonna bring him over here or move closer. And she's going to try and. It's a fire creature. Fuck it. She's gonna grapple it
Okay.
and drag it closer. I will roll athletics. What D3?
It is not able to dodge your grasp, but you are grabbing a creature made entirely of flame.
Yep.
So I'm going to reduce one of its abilities in half since you're the one grabbing it. It's not actually like willing the attack to go out.
Yeah.
You take 3 points reduced to 1. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it goes to 1.
Cool.
Take 1 point of fire damage.
Cool. And she's going to drag the creature so it's here and she is here.
So it's here,
It's
here.
correct.
Okay.
She like swings it around, accidentally hits his shield.
Okay.
Sorry, bud. And so that was an attack, technically.
I believe. I'm trying to remember. I know shove can be replaced in multi-attack. I'm not sure about grapple. Anybody
Grapple's a
have
full
insight
A
on that?
special melee attack.
I'm pretty sure it's a full action though, isn't it? For grapple?
You can use the attack action to make a special melee attack as a grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
One of them. Okay, so yes, you have your
Cool.
second swing available.
Cool. She is going to then swing around and attack.
I may have clicked the wrong button there, so.
Oh,
y'all
those,
may-
that's cool though, bud.
My bad.
So, doing that.
Oh, that's where it displays it. I was like, there was a display in VTT button. I was like, where does it put it? Click.
It
I was
goes in
like,
the chat.
Wait,
Yeah.
Ooh,
probably isn't
that
a
does
good
not.
time to say something.
Ooh, that not gonna lie, that is actually very pretty.
That's
Yeah.
very cool.
13 does
Unfortunately,
not hit.
yeah, I don't hit. That's it.
Trackix,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
Finally, I get to do some. Let me shut up before I say anything and curse myself real quick.
I'm gonna say you might want to roll those dice first.
Taunt after dice.
I'm
Dice
attacking
then taunt.
I'm attacking this one first.
Okay.
That is a hit.
That hits.
Jeez, Drac.
27
And
will do
hold
it.
on. 19. That's 25 total. I'm sorry. That is 19 magical piercing
Mm-hmm.
and 6 force.
Okay.
And then for the other one, that actually gave me sneak attack when it shouldn't have, but whatever. So technically it's 13.
13.
Yeah, because I didn't have an ally within 5 feet of that one.
True.
But the other one that is now between me and Zahn, since I'm
Mhm.
flanking, would have advantage. So that's a 25 to hit it.
25 hits.
And that is
With sneak?
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one decided to roll 1 for dice, but that's fine. 13 magical piercing and 12 force damage.
All right.
I rolled max on the force for that one. I'm beyond happy.
Pretty good.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. What is your intelligence?
Not very
Good
high.
question.
It is just smart enough to recognize battle tactics.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Drakix.
It's okay.
I knew this was gonna happen.
He
I'm
gets his
sorry.
ability back. He does not.
Oh, thank God.
As a 23 to hit.
On me, yes.
Yes. A natural 20 to hit.
Good lord.
Just going to go with the regular crit. I'm not going to go for it. And then the third swing is a 23 to hit.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Oh no.
It has
So-
decided that it wants to come for my life. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Would be everything. What are you have? You take 14 points of force damage.
That's the half?
Yep.
Okay.
That is the creature's turn.
I'm still standing.
That was after
I'm not looking
Three-
too good.
full attacks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's resistant to force.
Good.
Yeah,
Good,
and no,
good.
honestly, it's funny is the fact this is actually the first time we've ever realized it because nothing has been forced until this point. And you just
Yep.
see like his scales just turn iridescent, and that's the only thing that's absorbing the
Does
like half
not
of the
get his
damage.
ability back. But Zahn, you did reckless last turn?
No. No, because I had advantage.
Mm-hmm. She moved.
That's right. Okay. Only need one of these.
1 second.
Go ahead.
Section. Where is that damn thing? Where's my freaking
Do they have to hit first, or is it he just?
I'm trying to double check that.
Okay.
When wielding a shield and a creature you could see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use a reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. So do you get to know what the attack roll is?
It does not say. It just says if I can see a target other than me within 5 feet. You are not within 5 feet of me.
No, but is it you or the creature?
Friend, I think.
Other than you within 5 feet. So which means in
Gotta be
essence,
you. You
I
got
have to be-
square.
you'll have to be next to me in order for me to throw my
Mhm.
shield in the
Mhm.
way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Okay. That is a 17 to hit Zahn.
No.
That is a 22 to hit Zahn.
Yes.
That is a 15 to hit Zahn.
Nope.
The one where the ally doesn't have any next to you is intercept, by the way. That reduces the damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one you're probably thinking of.
Mm.
You take 4 points of force damage.
Oh no.
Eva, it is your turn.
Cool. Eva just kind of taps Zon on the shoulder, like, "Hey, I'm trying to not hit you here," as she's moving the same direction Zon is around the room.
Sorry,
And
he just
she moves
yeah.
30 feet to get away and out of anyone's line here.
Sorry.
Let's see. Yeah, why not? Sure. She will take bonus action, Vital Sacrifice.
Okay.
Do I get lucky again? 2? We'll take 2.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's great. And then she will use it to increase the damage of another inflict wounds that she is going to astral reach to this one.
Got it.
So and she has Form of Dread up. So this is a first level inflict wounds. It is going to do 3d10. Grave touch is when I turn it to necrotic. Right? Yeah, so I can't use that. But the vital will add the 2d6 to the 4d10. Or 3d10, sorry. So, let's see if we can do the touch. 18 to hit?
18 does hit.
Cool. That is... Hold on. 18 plus 5, 23 necrotic damage to that creature.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Exact
Yeah.
HP.
That was it, exact HP, wasn't it?
How do you do it?
Same way she always does. She takes her energy, her black and green, and with the vital boost, sort of enhances it, strengthens it, focuses it before she just sends it at this thing between Zon and Drakix.
Okay. Red.
Mm-hmm.
You're unsure exactly how long has passed inside this space,
Yep.
as it is nothing short of consistent torture.
Mm-hmm.
In the far distance of the darkness and the claws and the teeth, you see a pinprick of light. Doctor.
Hmm?
The same for you. The same 3 to 5 lines, consistent repeating as the walls of your home have bled. You hear the front door unlock. Eva, anything else for your turn?
No, that's her turn. She already
Okay.
used all her stuff, so.
An initiative count 0. The temperature rises. Everyone, please make a Constitution saving throw. Those on the battlefield.
That's a 15.
Finally!
That is
Natural 20.
successes across the board. Um, 3 damage, 3 damage, 1 damage. You know who you are.
Yes, yes, I do.
Hey, I'm
Big
back to the...
Zon, your turn.
Hey, okay, so this one is dead
The
in the
one between
water.
us is dead,
Yep.
yeah.
She's going to run 25 feet up and over here,
All right.
and she is going to beat the shit out of this creature.
Get it.
Let's see what you got.
Rawr. It's not reckless, but she's going to great weapon master it because fuck it. It's on. And she's totally not panicking. That's a 10.
That's a miss.
It would have
to the-
missed with a 15 anyways, so
Back to the parrying match.
Yeah.
Smacking each other on the knuckles with
Oh
like
no.
4 inches of.
No,
It's
Zon.
now got like one blade keeping Drakix busy and a second blade keeping Zon busy.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Drakix.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
wait. Hold on.
Oh, sure. What you got?
No, that's an action. Never mind. Army.
Okay. Drakix, it's your turn.
Okay. We get advantage.
Yep.
Oh,
27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
At least somebody
Jeez.
can hit.
right.
That is 16 magical piercing.
Got it.
8 force.
Yeah.
Got it.
Second attack. That's a 23.
Ooh.
That'll do it.
I'm going to ignore that.
You're not supposed to
5.
throw your dice, Brandon. Come
Well,
on.
that's
Being two.
11 piercing.
How do you do it?
And that's technically 15 total. He's going to first one comes through, and it's just cuts off one arm, and then the second strike comes up, hip to shoulder, on a return.
You basically dissect this creature of flame. And as you do, you flick your weapon to the side, and you watch as all the embers from these two creatures begin to coalesce together and begin to make a circle. And it goes faster and faster and faster before spit out at your feet is Doctor and Red.
Zon's immediately over to Doc.
It closes. The temperature returns to normal, and you hear behind you the shifting of stone as a bridge is constructing itself back the way you came.
Is the statue still cracked by chance?
Yes. Red,
Yep.
as you are vomited out of the
Mhm.
cube,
Yep.
you hear this ancient, horrific smile.
Huh, what?
And then you're out.
Wait. Did I hear you correctly? She hears a smile?
Yes. You hear the pulling of teeth against
Oh,
the
jeez.
flesh and the jaws as it smiles.
Okay.
That's not terrifying at all.
Yep. Okay, cool. All right. For what it's worth, she's completely not aware of her surroundings at the moment, kind of curled up in a ball on the floor, just shaking.
Okay.
That was... Wait, how many rounds of combat was that?
A lot.
Well, that's the interesting part, is I was keeping track.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It was 5 rounds.
Uh-huh. So that was 30 seconds?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Cool. How long was she actually being tortured?
Well, it is a D6 per round.
Uh-huh.
Those will equate to something.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I need Doctor and Red to
Mhm.
immediately make an intelligence saving throw.
Cool.
Technically, they're at Drax's feet, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So that's a +4.
Okay, cool. That's a 15 for red.
19 for Doctor.
Both of you, unsure how you know this, you both immediately are aware that while you did not age in any capacity, your time there was equivalent to 20 years.
Holy shit!
How
Okay.
many?
20.
20.
Fuck. Can I do is there a sanity check?
Absolutely.
I think that's called Constitution, sir.
Yeah.
Give me a let's blend some things together here.
Cool.
Give me a wisdom and intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Then we're going to add those two together to hit a DC.
Both of us, I would assume.
Yes.
Okay, wisdom and intelligence. Got it.
Do I
But
get
at least the +4 still. You guys are at his feet.
I'm willing to say Doc does not get the +4 because this is within the 20 years he's been in there. uh
She gets
Totals?
34 total.
34 total. Okay.
if I take Dragic's bonuses in, I also get 34.
Okay. Did you both factor in Drax's bonus?
Yeah.
But with that, I'm just a 30.
Okay. You both fail.
Damn.
Do with this information as you see fit for the agency of your character. I am not going to make this decision. Just know you failed.
Okay.
What does all of you do?
Zon immediately had run over to Doc.
Okay.
And
Red is
just kind of-
also on fire, by the way. Continue.
Okay.
She's just kneeling down beside him. Doc?
No reaction.
Get them out of the way, please.
Yeah, Drac is just going to grab Red. He's just going to look to Zon, just grab and go. Grab and go.
Uh-huh.
Eva's gonna start launching Eldritch Blasts at this Phoenix statue.
You can sure try and grab her if you want to.
Okay.
He's going to try to grab you.
She's not going to want to let you.
Okay.
Athletics checks.
How are you? Are
I
you
would roll
fighting?
for that
Are
one.
you fighting back, or are you avoiding being picked up?
Avoiding
Which is
being picked up.
Okay. That's dexterity for you.
Athletics for
Check.
me.
That would be athletics for you.
It's a regular dex check, not acrobatics.
11.
Acrobatics.
Okay. 19.
Nice.
You squirm your way out of his grasp
He's
Don't touch me.
as you hear consistent rhythmic blasts of eldritch power against the statue. In your mind, with each one of them, that horrific smile widens.
No, Ava, stop. You're going to
How
let her
many-
out.
How many blasts do you believe it would take before you're able to muster this?
Before she's able to say stop?
Mhm.
Oh, the first one.
Okay.
Because, it would be as soon as she recognizes that the thing is starting to smile, she's going to say stop.
Got it. So we'll handle damage for the first one. So go ahead and roll to hit, Eva. See if you can.
I was gonna say that's the
Hard.
first thing is do I even hit
Yeah.
this thing?
You
Because
get
it might
hit
just
hard.
miss.
Yeah, true.
14.
Okay. So it misses, but still impacts. You just don't pierce anything.
Yeah.
Then you are told to stop.
You're going to let it out. Leave the statue alone.
As you wish. And she'll start walking towards Red to see if she can help her.
She's going to hold a hand up. Just don't touch me for a moment, okay?
Drake is just going to put his hands up and step back to give her that space that she wants.
Zahn had gone over to Doc. Does Doc let her pick him up?
No, he is going to flourish a card.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I
Guard
did
two.
specify what spell was in this card. A third level vortex warp.
Uh-huh.
He is teleporting himself 90 feet away.
Okay.
I'll say probably like towards the exit area.
Okay. With 90 feet, you all watch as the doctor just sinks into this void. It vanishes, and he's nowhere to be seen.
Zahn's running after him.
Drac is currently at a bit of a loss because he doesn't know which way to go. He's just like, friend
Stay.
A, friend B.
Stay, I'll get him. And she'll run after
You
her.
run south.
Yep.
You run. Eventually, you are spit back into the material plane. I only want to take one of you.
I mean, we're all
Just
going to be
Ludwig
there
is on.
anyway.
Yeah.
Now, doctor. There we go. Ha!
Where am I? Yes.
That should pull you guys where you need to be, at least those that are there.
Mm-hmm.
Doc would be about here trying to get out of the room.
Okay.
And Zahn just freezes as she gets out.
Okay.
Just wait. Just wait and we can figure out what happened.
He doesn't wait. He's going, trying to get out of the room.
Okay.
She's gonna run after and grapple him.
Oh god.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
I'm not raging.
Doc, are you going to try and strong arm your way out or wiggle your way out? Or arcane your way out?
Well, the thing is, I can't do arcane because the door's not open yet, so I can't see a destination to go forward.
Oh, you know what? I apologize for that because this room originally was supposed to be
It's
a
not
bit
connected.
different.
Yeah.
So we're going to just take care of some stuff. Why is this so hard to grab?
Oh
On the right
man.
layer? I'm on the right layer. Give me the thing. Jeez. There you go.
Okay.
Note to self: make thicker lines. Drakix, Red, and Eva. Are you able to eventually leave this place?
Yeah, I just wanted to RP something out really quick.
Feel free. This is your moment.
Okay. She is going to turn and face the statue. And she's going to place a hand on it. She's in pain. I'm in pain. Constantly. Every second. It rips at her. Trying to find a way out. I felt it. I don't know how long it was for you, but We were in there for... It had to have been 2 decades. It's trying to free itself. She must be going mad or gone mad. Do we need to figure this out quickly? She is being tortured. I could hear it smile somehow. It was smiling as you were attacking the statue.
It gets what it wants, you get what you want. It can devour the world, you're free of your prison. Of course it would be happy. At this point, I don't care.
We will find the other way that they didn't give a shit enough about before. She needs out. I need out. I can't imagine. I mean, give me a moment. My skin still hurts. I can still feel it. I mean, I know it's not currently happening, but the memory of it. For 20 years. And she's been in there 10 times as long. We're getting her out. But I will not free that thing.
He's going to kneel in front of her. Regardless of if this works or not, this is really meant to just help her just soothe the pain that she's feeling. He's going to dump all 30 points of lay on hands. Even though it's not a physical pain, it is still a mental pain that she's feeling.
Mhm.
So he's trying to ease that a little bit. And he looking at her with the resolve that he's had from his years on the Cloud Sea, the misadventures he's had with them. This is not going to be a joke with the following comment. He's just going to look at her dead in the eye. And plainly, plain as day, the most direct he's ever been to Red, he's just going to once again look at her in the eye and just go, she's you at the end of the day. And I know I say this for the rest of our crew, we will not leave you behind in any way, shape, or form. Now, we have another one of our crewmates that is currently dealing with the same issue of being in there with you and apparently suffering the same time difference that you have. Now, I do not want to keep him suffering. So I'm going to ask you one question. Can you walk? Because if you can't, I will carry you on my back as I've done a few times already in order to make sure that you can make do, can rest while we take care of our crew. And he waits for her answer.
I do appreciate it, but I really would rather not be touched right now. I can walk.
He's going to get up. Good. Because I need my first mate to be able to stand in front of anything and take a punishment when I can't deal with it in order to be able to walk next to me and say, I will take care of the shit you can't deal with. And this is the shit that I can't deal with. But I'm going to make sure at the end of the day, regardless of what torment that you or she, as he points over towards the statue, is going through, is put down to rest in order to make sure you are fine. Now, my crew, let's go get our doctor back. He's going to turn around and expect her to follow and ignore the first mate comments as he walks back.
As she walks by Eva, she's going to reach out and take her hand. Not say anything, but she's going to take her hand as she walks.
Red.
Hmm?
Do you look back before you go through the threshold?
Oh, absolutely.
You look back and you watch two pillars of flame emerge, and the same two guardians are there. They take their weapons and they flip them upside down and they jam them into the ground, and they kneel and they lock eyes with you and lower their heads. You pass through the threshold. Door closes.
Damn.
Being with Red, Eva also takes a minute to look back as this happens.
You watch it happen.
And as they continue through the doorway, there are just tears streaming down Eva's face.
Red's gonna reach over and wipe away the tears as best she can. We will fix this.
Eva doesn't answer.
Doctor,
Mhm.
are you grappled?
So I will say this: Doc was like 9. I hurried to open the door. He's very casually opening the door.
There was
It
no
was-
doors open.
Okay.
That was my bad. I'm not updating the map lighting fast enough.
Okay. So by the time Zon saw him, he would have been turning the corner.
I'm
now.
sorry. It's a large map. I'll let you do the lighting next time.
Hi!
If you want to give me my permissions, I'll do it for you. But that being said, like I said, Doc would have already made his way out of the room by the time Zon caught up.
Okay.
So he would have already been moving out to like here probably by the time she got out.
Okay.
She's running after him.
Hey, is it possible we can all go back to the map?
Maybe.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was trying to like let him deal with it, you know?
It's not for me, it's for stream more than anything.
Yeah, I know.
I would love to know where I am. Oh, hey,
got
there
you.
I am.
We're down in that
Alright.
corner.
Got it.
I got you if you need me to.
It's sad that like we don't see my full webcam because just in the corner for stream, my cat is just peeking his head up right now. It's very cute.
Red,
Yo.
I apologize, but as you enter this room, you immediately recognize this as the physical location where the box was built, sealed, and then sent away.
Ah, right. Does she remember any of it?
You remember watching as you were surrounded by 5 golden walls, and a 6th was placed shut over you.
any emotions or feelings that she can grab hold of, or is it just the sight?
It's like trying to, how do I, again, just descriptions. I'm trying to make sure I grasp this correctly.
Right.
You know how you can reach for something underwater, but there's like resistance to get to it?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but emotionally. Something is dampening your ability to push just this unfiltered rage out of your body. You want to rage. You want to claw and strike and not be in this box with all of your spirit. But the body is not listening. You are subjugated by something.
She is gonna be, because she's still holding Eva's hand. She's gonna kind of stand in front of her and look into her eyes. And now it's her turn to cry. I didn't want this. I remember this room. I remember my anger, my fury. I wanted out. I didn't want to be in the box. I didn't want this.
Of course, no one would want that. I'm not mad at you, dear.
Right. And for whatever stupid reason, I wasn't afraid. I was just angry.
You're a phoenix, dear. You're a freaking goddess. I keep telling you this. You don't need to have fear. We just need to get you back into proper shape.
I want to know who did this to me.
I have some ideas, but that needs to wait. We need to get you healed. And I don't mean in the phoenix sense.
Right.
If you need space because of the pain, I understand.
You are the thing buffering me from pain right now. I don't want space from you. I could never. Everybody else can stay the hell back, though.
You know they won't hurt you either.
I know. I know. And I do trust them.
I get it. I do. Let's get the fuck away from this place, please.
Right. Don't let go of my hand for a little bit, okay?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. And
And-
she will walk.
Yeah, we're gonna attempt to catch up to Doc and Zahn, and I don't know where Drakix went, so.
Drac actually waited for you guys.
Okay.
Just past the doorway to give you guys your space.
Yeah, then we'll
Because
just grab
while
Drakix.
While he's making it seem like he's nonchalant about this, he is worried sick about both of them.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna try and catch up to those two, for sure.
Doc doesn't try to fight Zahn because he knows there's no point.
Oh.
Oh, and it's not so much like a grabbing to hold, it's a wrapping the arms around him and like cocooning him.
Mm-hmm.
And
she's the big spoon.
she's the big spoon. Um,
You're welcome.
gotta be serious here. Whew. And she's just going to like suppress his nervous system, but then just whisper quietly in the few words that she knows in Nosh. I'm here. You're safe. I love you.
At that
You're
point,
here.
he with his breakdown.
And
And-
she just sinks to the ground with him.
Mhm.
Okay. Doctor, is it loud?
What?
Your breakdown.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This has
Track is-
been months, if not, I had 20 years plus like 4 months of pain coming out all at once.
Drakix, you kind of notice as very cautiously Galen kind of peeks around the corner, quickly surveys the scene, and just locks eyes with you with the "what the fuck is going on" look.
This poor man wants to just
No.
disappear for like 10 minutes and come
Basically,
back
yeah.
in pieces. We just came back in pieces.
Galen is going to hear in his head, and this is not going to be the first time this ever happened.
Yeah.
So he already knows, like, Drac can speak into his
Mhm.
mind, and he's just going to basically tell him, this place will break people, and that's what we encountered.
He just nods his head.
Just be glad you stayed out as a form of protection for what happened.
He nods his head again, and then he'll just disappear around the corner.
And then Drac is at the point just going to say, don't go too far. I don't need you going down a bottomless hole too, because the ground is very weak.
You notice you see like almost purposely the very tip of his boot there against the corner of the floor. He hasn't gone far. He just wanted just enough to block his body.
He's like, that's perfect. Thank you. I don't need another one to worry about. And at this point, he just kind of like gets close enough to Zahn and Doc, not touching him, because he already knows what happened with Red. And letting Doc let his emotions out. Doesn't really speak, but Doc would hear in his mind, in his head at least, Drac just, I may not know the pain that you're going through.
The second he says those words in his mind, he turns and shouts, "No!"
And he just blinks and just goes, I just want you to hear my words. And this one, he just speaks
Not-
softly.
That way.
I'm sorry. That is my fault. But for what you went through, if I could have taken your place, I'd have done it in a heartbeat so that you don't suffer. Because I don't want to see anyone else go through this.
I've been suffering, Dragix, before all this.
But not this much.
Oh, no.
Before,
It was the same. Just add 20 years on it. It makes no difference. The loss of a daughter, the loss of a beloved wife, the fact I failed them.
and at this point, Drac is just going to slowly get up. And if Doc actually looks at Drac, he's going to notice that there's a slight rage behind his eye. And he just snuffs it out. And he just looks at him and just goes, the exact pain you've gone through, I may not know, but you're one of mine. So your pain is mine. But I'm going to leave it alone, and I'm going to give you time. As I know Red needs it. But I'll get Galen out of here. You guys can come when you're ready. And I'll make sure everything is getting prepared. And he's going to walk over and actually make sure that him and Galen can get out of here,
Yeah.
leaving the four of them to take the time that they need.
Okay.
But Galen can definitely tell the fact that Drac internally, because he's been around Drac enough that even though his steps are careful and cautious, There is an anger within him.
All right. Two of you make your way out of the Temple of the Three Beasts. Red and Eva, do you leave immediately?
Not immediately. She will stop near Doc and Zahn. I know you were probably in there for as long as I was. And I don't know what you went through. It was quite obviously different from mine. But I don't know if you care, but I don't blame you for any of that. It was a good idea to go into the box and see. I found out a lot of things I needed to find out. I know you'll probably talk to Zahn first. And you and I haven't been the best of friends. But I'm here if you ever want to talk.
I just slowly nod to that.
Right. Do you want us to wait for you? Or would you rather have some peace for now? Either way, I will understand.
I need quiet. I haven't had quiet in so long.
I understand that. It wasn't screams. I was screaming, she was screaming, I get it.
Creature needs to die for what it did.
We will kill it.
No, I will kill it myself.
We will all kill it.
I will save the killing blow for you if I can, but I will make it hurt like it's been making me hurt. Hundreds of years of torture. Hundreds of years. And it's smiling about it. Gleeful. I will cause it pain.
As long as you would feel Doc. He was already shaking from the emotional breakdown aspect of it, but then you know what it's like to feel anger.
Mm-hmm.
You know that he is tensed up, shaking from anger at this point.
She just kind of hugs him a little bit tighter and holds his hand.
It shreds at her, at me, constantly.
I know what can kill it.
Again, I will let you have the final blow if I can. But I'm asking you to let me get in mine too.
I'm sure there's plenty of it to go around.
Good. I will see you topside when you've had enough silence.
At this moment.
Zahn will wait till Red and Eva leave before slightly releasing Doc and just kind of sitting with him on the ground, still holding his hand, not talking, because she knows silence isn't bad at this point.
Is there anything else you have, Doctor? Or
Nope.
Okay.
No.
I will leave with this closing note then. There was silence for you, Doctor. Once a year, you were visited by a man in black who would smile and would just say, "Come with me, and I will set you free." In the 20 offers, did Doctor ever break?
I will say no,
Okay.
because can I add one thing, if possible,
What's that?
to cut my hand and splat my blood at him to make him leave every time.
Okay. It does not change his demeanor towards you. He
No.
comes every time.
I will refuse every time.
We will close this session with the two of you remaining in the temple for silence, as it is eerily quiet here, almost like being in one of those sound absorbing rooms where it's like
Mhm.
negative decibels.
Yeah.
Always wanted to be in one, by the way.
I would not mind trying it, honestly.
Mhm.
But the rest of you safely make your way topside if you follow the path you carved through here without
Mhm.
any further exploration.
Yep.
You get outside. There is no light.
Oh, so like the ambient light that's always been here is not here anymore?
It is the ambient light that's there. It mimics the sun and the moon.
Oh,
Nighttime.
okay, okay, okay. So it's nighttime. Got it.
At that time. Yes. That was not meant to be ominous. That was meant to say,
Okay.
hey, time has passed.
That was
Okay.
very ominous, Brandon.
You came
Yeah,
in
I
in
was
the
like,
morning.
wait a minute.
You came in barely post dawn. It is now significantly dark. I will
Yeah,
say
that sounds about right.
with that, with the completion of the temple, and we are one step closer to this chapter closing out. Level up.
Already?
Yes.
Holy shit.
That
She was just
harrowing-
tortured for 20 years.
That was a
Yeah.
harrowing event that I had not planned for, and this is a milestone campaign. So,
Oh my
I
god.
said this in Twitch chat, but I blame the Jinn for encouraging risky gambles like that. And you give it to a person like Doc, aka Rot, who is a notorious gambler.
Sounds like a you problem.
It
Yeah,
is
it does.
very much a you problem. It's very much
Yep.
Brandon taking advantage of me, which I'm fully aware of and I appreciate.
again, this is a milestone campaign. Sometimes they'll be close, sometimes they'll be far. Depends how you guys interact with the story.
Yeah.
I had
well,
no idea that was going to happen.
Yeah.
That was not in the plan anywhere. I had to figure something out. Hopefully, my
Holy
figure it out
shit.
is
That
acceptable
was
to the
amazing. Yes.
party.
Ugh.
You did get
Damn.
a good bit of lore there too.
Mhm.
Yes.
That
I,
creature is something of my own design.
I
It's-
love it.
It's quite an entity.
I mean, Doc's final words to them before we jumped into that queue was, I believe in everyone's ability here.
Yep.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Good
Uh-huh.
fight and a good encounter, and pleasantly happy you didn't destroy the ruby statue.
I,
Yes.
am, I was worried. I didn't want to say
That
anything.
would have been bad.
That would have been real bad.
Eva is very quickly approaching the point of don't give a fuck anymore. So you guys are about to have to put her back.
That is very
So-
fair, not gonna lie. And now
Let me just say, is Zahn the calmest one here now?
Currently, yes.
Well, y'all, I know we ran quite late. Thank you so much for staying here, those that did. To my party, incredible session. Thank you for sacrificing an extra hour and 16 minutes of the night. I really appreciate it. To all of our watchers, we love you. Be safe. Be happy. Go get some snacks, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.